audio.
Why not? Complete dumbass most times. My day today.
Yeah, you can wait, Gizmo.
Elongate her brain. If we had bread. Really? He's called the Shape. That's...
Myers is the Shape. Freddy's the Nightmare. Leatherface is the Cannibal.
Yeah, I remember that one, because you've been saying it lately.
Ghostface is... Ghostface.
I thought he had something special to his name.
No, and if you actually go and look at the credits on Halloween,
Uh-huh.
Myers is called the Shape. In some of the older ones.
What? Huh.
He's credited as Myers too, but he's also credited as the Shape. Because, you know, he's the
that's
ghosty Shape.
Yeah, it's just interesting.
Let me buy the new Survivor. Or actually, how many?
The ghost face, yeah.
Okay,
so now I got 2 killers. I could either do the Night, Nemi, or Dredge. Or Ghostface. Ghostface is just a bit behind. I guess we'll do Ghostface.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Guess we'll take him to 20 maybe. And then we'll go put some on a Survivor. So I have some to spend currently.
Yes, because it's a new character. You have to explain to me how to use the blood web and how the blood web works.
Yep.
I'm just happy it no longer does that for every prestige. It's just the first one.
We gotta go all the way back to survival. Good, now we're going to join the party. I think I'm still gonna do Jonah, I don't know. Let's see. I haven't played these, so... Got him at... No. I only got him at 20.
Yeah, they made going through the blood web nicer, but it's still slow as shit on the first one.
A long time, yeah.
Well, it's just slow as shit on the first one because you still have to manually go through.
Since I have an offering, I'm getting ready up, but I'm just gonna continue my blood web.
That's fine, because I'm spending a lot of blood points.
It's fine, I had $1 million to spend about. Oni was already at 50, so I brought the shape up to the rest of the way. I brought Ghostface up to 20. So I'll have to play as Myers and Ghostface the next couple of rounds when I go back and play Killer. At least when I go back to level up my Anya or something, I at least have Myers perks to be able to get now.
Yeah, you at
So the
least
reason I'm
have
starting to level up the other killers is because I've basically leveled up all the perks that I can with the Oni.
Well, yeah, if you've already leveled up what you have through the standard perks and the Oni's perks, then yeah, you might as well level up some killers so you can get other perks.
I mean, I have some of the normal killer perks, but those are... yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant by standard.
Yeah. I figured you meant his and those.
Well, I said standard and Oni's. Yeah, if you have both the standard perks and his perks, then yeah, you might as well level up other killers for their perks. Otherwise, you're going to be spending all of your iridescent shards on the Shine of Secrets for killer perks.
Oh, I've bought a couple of killer perks. I've bought a few. Bought like 4 or 5. Like, I bought a couple of Doctor's perks. I think I bought one of the Gunslinger's perks or something.
If I played killer, I might...
either one of the nurses or one of the...
But honestly, if I played killer, I'd probably just do the same thing I did with survivors.
Which is perk.
And just level everybody up to get their perks instead of spending the iridescent shards to buy the perks.
That's kind of what I'm trying to work on, but that's gonna be a whole nother mission. And a lot of blood points.
Uh-huh. But I don't play killer.
I just need to play a little more.
The amount of killers I own, I should play killer. but I don't. Oh, fine. Yes,
Yeah, but
you've
you
been
got him because
sitting
you
over
just
here.
wanted the killer.
Yeah, so I got some of them.
Alright, so how many of those do I got now? I got 10 of those. So, I'm good for now. Where's my water?
Oh, make sure you have a challenge selected, because it
Better.
unselected my challenge from yesterday.
Yeah, I have to drop to the pallet by being chased by a killer. It'd be easier to kick 7 pallets.
Drop a pallet by being chased by the killer is easy. You don't have to stun him, you just have to drop it while being chased.
Yeah.
Like, that's easy. I
That
have
part's
to
easy.
blind the killer.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Grab flashlights. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see what my tier 27 is.
Oh, I got the new guy up to half. Oh, okay. Now it has my challenge back. Whatever.
I got the Oni's wildfire outfit. I should have checked that out. I'll check that out later, unless you're still.
Oh no, I'm
doing
done.
Page 4. Okay.
But you can check your thing out if you want. I don't care.
I'm gonna check it out real quick. Come on, yes. Dorothy. You survive, killer. Oni outfit.
I mean, I could try a flashlight, but I don't like the flashlight.
That's interesting.
What?
Looks kind of neat.
What? 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 Looking at me all stupid like? The dog stares at me like the cat who ate the canary.
The blade looks cool. It's more of a katana style.
Sitting at round table last night, waiting for our pizza, and I'm looking at the, or waiting to order our pizza anyway, and I'm looking at the menu, and I'm looking at their garlic parmesan wing things, and I'm like, that's one thing I've never understood about, specifically, garlic parmesan wings and garlic parmesan fries. Is they always just throw so much crap on them that nothing sticks to the frickin' wings or the fries, and it just all falls off, and you just have this pile of garlic and cheese. It never made sense to me. Don't get me wrong. I love me some good garlic parmesan fries. Especially dipped in some good ranch. But I don't need it to be as fucking psycho as some of these places do with the fucking garlic and the parmesan on it. What, Shadow? Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I'll probably change one of these 2 perks next time around.
Did you know that if you buy 2 plane tickets, it costs extra to make sure your seats are together? Did you know that?
Something like 20 or 40 bucks, but yeah.
I just assume that when you buy 2 tickets at the same time, that you get seated next to each other. Because that just makes sense to me. Unless you're on a booked flight or whatever. But
Usually
if
I
you
thought you
buy,
were able to choose your seat, but
no,
I have
you have
never
to
booked a plane ticket.
Yeah, no, apparently that costs extra. If you don't want to choose your seat so that you make sure you sit next to each other, that's cheaper. It costs extra to make sure you sit next to each other. I found that out, and I'm just like, what?
Wow.
That is so stupid.
Wow.
Like, I've never been on a plane, but I'm sorry, it just makes logical sense to me that you buy 2 tickets at the same time, you get seated next to each other. Because I know it's not like the fucking... I'm used to Greyhound, where you just find an open seat and call yourself lucky.
Yeah.
That ain't how it works on a plane.
No. No. Oh, hell no.
Maybe back in the 80s or 60s. But I doubt it. It's the Dredge.
It's the Dredge. I was trying to think of the name. I was going to say the Nightmare Guy. Lockers,
yeah.
But...
Yeah, I saw the lock on the locker, lockers. And I'm like, it's the Dredge.
Yeah.
I
want to go around and start locking lockers.
Really seem to be
doing anything. Not what I wanted to do.
Which honestly, if I can find him and he's just no, he attacked Fang, so he's doing something.
He's doing something. He's just not locker hopping yet. I just locked my locker, so
I was kind of hoping he was just standing around so I could get some blinds on him.
Oh. Are we all on separate Jennies?
No. Leon's on the Jenny with me.
On my own, okay. It was like yours and his seem to be going too fast for it to be separate.
Yeah, no, Leon
coming towards me.
Came and joined me on mine.
Oh nope, she's wait, so am I on the 2nd floor? You must be on the 2nd floor.
Oh, fuck you! That should have been a blind.
I guess my monitor's just really, really bright.
Can you stop? Stop!
Doggo going psycho.
It's just sitting on the fucking edge of the bed going, and you're fucking shaking towards the edge of the goddamn bed. Like, I'm not going anywhere. Knock it off.
Fang, come on. Ah, Fang, you failed your skill checks. I was right there, Fang!
Okay! My flashbang didn't even go off!
What the fuck?
No. No, the fucking firecrackers that should have blinded him didn't fucking blind him. And then my fucking flashbang doesn't even go off. Oh, fuck you, you fucking whore-ass bitch.
I'm coming.
Leon got me.
Okay.
And he just wants me dead.
Following, yeah. He's on your booty.
Yeah, I noticed that when he ran right past you. No, I ran right past you. What does the killer do? Runs right past you as well.
Yup. Oh, fuck.
I quit. When you do the window thing, it pops up. You can still jump. It's to block the killer.
I kind of figured. I jumped through the window when I hit it.
I saw you run up to the window, hit it, and then turn left and go around the fucking wall.
I meant to hit it for the one that I literally just jumped through.
Leon got himself off.
Behind me.
Nope.
So. I did not think so.
And I'm not gonna bother watching you die.
That's fine.
When there was a chance, I'd stick around.
Yeah. When I had a chance of unhooking myself.
You dead as hell.
Hey, dead bitch. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change my skill here.
I hate when people say that anyone can draw. And it's like, you doodle, you draw, and it's like, no. I cannot draw. My doodles are not drawings. Well, okay, I take that back. If you try and look at my doodles from like a abstract postmodernist kind of look, sure, maybe I'm an artist because I draw a bunch of abstract lines and geometric shapes. But to me, it's not art. That's just drawing a bunch of lines.
Line, make another line. Hey, you make enough lines, you can make a drawing.
Well, yes, but I don't. If you've ever seen one of those like kaleidoscope pictures, painting things, that's literally just a bunch of lines and random geometric shape looking things, that's what I do when I doodle half the time. You know, or there'll be a spiral over here, and then it'll just connect to a bunch of random lines, and then, you know, there might be a shape here or there. There's not, I don't draw anything.
I getcha.
Except for stick figures.
Sure. Why not? We'll do that one.
You know, good old sun up in the corner of your page, like we did in elementary school.
Uh-huh.
Back when you were forced to draw. I remember back when they were teaching us to write paragraphs, and we had, I don't know if my school was special or hella ghetto for this, but we had these little card things that had a little spinny wheel that helped you find the right words for sentences and whatnot. It wasn't some super fancy thing. It was, you know, a piece of cardboard, but hey, made us feel special. What?
Flashcards.
No, we didn't have flashcards. Or that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out halfway through it, and then I heard cards and yeah.
Yeah, I assumed you zoned out when you fucking completely went silent and were ignoring me.
So, somewhere between the sun on the top of the corner of the
See,
paper.
I actually listened to the stupid bullshit that he says that is pointless or meaningless or very, very annoying because it's him repeating himself over and over, saying the same shit, thinking that I care about it any more now than I did the first 20,000 times that he's brought it up. But no, he still brings it up. But I listen! He can't be fucking bothered to listen for 2 seconds. God forbid if it's actually something important.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking brain dead idiot.
No, it's just fucking noise to me. It's very bad. Sometimes I just like listening to people speak and their voice, and I don't necessarily give a fuck about what they're saying. I just... Overall, their voice is appeasing.
That's why we all
I'm like, wait, what?
have...
Fuck? Shit, I'm sorry, what?
That's why we all have something to listen to zone out to. That's why I turn on fucking YouTube videos to sleep sometimes. Because I can just listen to it and go to sleep. Yeah, what's the video? People screaming and shooting zombies. But I can listen to the people talking and ignore the zombies and the guns.
I used to listen to haunted house music and haunted house noises. And then I listened to some music here and there. Of course, all my weird shit. And then I did Vikings Valhalla, whatchamacallit, Assassin's Creed Valhalla boat songs.
I can sleep to anything.
I did Rain.
And when I mean anything, even things that people wouldn't normally sleep to, or be able to sleep to. Ah! Fuck! I hit R2! Drop the goddamn flashbang, you fucking whore! It's Ghostface, by the way.
How music's my childhood. Okay, Ghostface, lovely. We got Firefly, and we've got somebody from Korea.
Oh yeah, there sure as hell ain't.
Or China. I think it's
No, sure as hell ain't Chinese characters, and sure as hell ain't Japanese kanji. My guess.
There's all the square boxes.
My guess would be Korean. And the only reason that I can somewhat tell whether or not it's Mandarin or Cantonese is from all of the movies I've watched that have, you know, Mandarin and Cantonese writing in it.
You're gonna get fucked.
Yeah! 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 Drop the fucking flashbang! No! I pressed the button, but it doesn't do anything!
I just saw him sit there, and I thought, at the very least...
I thought he left the fucking thing until I was already right behind him, so it was pointless for me to turn around! Because he went out of range of me being able to see him from far away.
Where the fuck's the entrance? Shit! Shit!
Well, I'm just dead because the other person's fucking lost
On a Jenny.
or stupid. And you're both. And you were getting fucked by the killer for a second.
And he's now just gonna sit there by the fucking basement.
Run! No, you make it down here fucking 2 seconds too late, you fucking bitch! Good. You can die, Ash. What fucking camera angle bullshit was that? Depipped again! Yay!
So fucking wonderful.
Yeah, 2 depips in a row.
Yeah, I've still been trying to get to tier 3.
They're just like, fuck that bitch.
Pretty much. Killer's gonna sit there at the basement. I'm just waiting for his ass to die. Oh hey, this bathroom's flooded.
You must have been in there. You broke the fucking toilet again.
I mean, I did when I was a kid, so why not? And see, that would have been the basement, but it's not.
See, that's one joke from movies that I never understood, is the M80s and cherry bombs down the school toilet.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one thing I've never understood. Partially just because it's never made sense to me how a lit fuse stays lit underwater.
Oh my fucking god.
You can go suck a dick and burn in hell.
'Cause I heard it open.
But that's never made any sense to me. Is how a lit fuse stays lit underwater. Because as far as I understand, it's not waterproof.
Certain.
And gunpowder does not. And gunpowder itself is not inherently waterproof. In all honestly, water will ruin gunpowder and make it lose its, you know,
It probably has something
ignitability.
to do with the fact that the fuse runs so fast.
Maybe.
And that as you drop it with the fuse up, and so you flush the toilet, and then the fuse is up while it actually goes down. By the time it actually gets into the M80, it still has a couple, you know, a half second.
An M80 has 2 seconds of fuse. Like, it wouldn't be enough time to light it, drop it in a toilet, and flush.
No, you flush first, then you light the M80 and drop the motherfucker.
You know, everything was always, you light it, drop it in, and flush. That's how it was always done in the movies with the M80s and the cherry bombs. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Me no no. I mean, if I didn't have a toilet or something I was willing to fuck up, I'd give it a shot.
Just like the logistics of in the movies.
I suppose you could get a bucket.
Well, hold on. It's just like in the movies, the logistics of these people that have these guns hidden all over their houses. It's like, really? Yeah, you know, maybe if you have
right
like
here,
a special,
right here, right there, over there, right here,
it's
right
like
there, over there,
maybe if you have a special, you know, specially built table that's got a thing. But no, in the movies they just got a gun duct taped to their fucking underside of their table. I'm like, oh no, gun duct taped to the inside of the fucking toilet tank,
stuck into the couch.
Just like, hold up, it's like I'm getting robbed. Hold up.
I need to take a shit. Give me a minute.
like really?
Pull it out from inside of the top of the toilet tank.
In the movies, it doesn't make any like logistically, it doesn't make any sense. Like, hey, the gun that you got in the back of the toilet tank, that shit's gonna be rusty in 3 months and ruined. Unless you're taking it out constantly cleaning.
Lid,
but it's never on the lid. It's always just in the fucking tank, in the water. I was like, Hundreds. Really? That's just a logistical nightmare.
Yeah. Oh, she's gone the other direction.
But the movies never go for accuracy.
Throwing her hatchet. Hang on, you're gonna kidnap me. Let me get a fresh pair of socks.
Like, hold up, you're robbing me. Let me go to the fridge real quick and get some orange juice. I think that was a Kevin Hart stand-up. I can't remember who did that. But it was a stand-up. Yeah. It's like, hold up. I gotta switch my laundry real quick. Wash your gun. Like,
I needed that pallet, bitch.
Like, who would do that? Oh. But could you imagine if somebody was robbing somebody and it's just like, hold up. Let me go to the fridge real quick.
She followed me.
Yeah, you're underneath me.
Yeah, I didn't realize the other bitch caused her to follow me, and she just stayed on my Jenny. Otherwise, would have gone for that pallet.
Oh my god! Like, the generator progression is ridiculous.
Yeah, she's running the hex.
Well, no, fucked up a skill check, and it was like stopped for like 30 seconds.
Well, Starbucks is gonna finish my Jenny. Huntress is gonna nail who's ever trying to come for my ass off that house. Both you and her. Or him. God, she just hopped in a fucking locker. Oh no, she came in for me. She coming for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to run her out of hatchet.
Come get me. Thank you.
Oh, Rebecca went to save you. Yeah, I was trying to run the bitch out of Hatchet.
I figured you were doing that or just trying to distract her so the other bitch would actually start coming this way because she did get back out of the locker after she hid in it for a second. So she wasn't a total waste.
You're blinded.
Okay, they're gonna go for you.
Blinded by the light.
Right from this Jenny here. There's no totem that I see.
How did me singing belting out blinded by the light get you to run
Make
over
it work?
here? No, get the dog to run over here.
But hopefully she comes to. Nobody went for him?
I'm going to go save her.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where they are.
In the house!
Oh,
She's in the second floor of the fucking house.
I didn't realize you were.
Injured as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Move, you fucking cunt!
I was trying!
Not hard enough!
No. Shit me!
Damn it!
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
Woo!
Somebody got her totem.
Woo!
Somebody coming for you?
Maybe, sort of. I think Rebecca's coming over here if she doesn't get butt fucked by the Huntress. Well.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's getting butt fucked by the Huntress, and then you're getting butt fucked by the Huntress. So
Huntress wants me.
yeah, if you come to the back corner, I'm back here on a Jenny. Oh, fuck, my headphones are gonna die. So if you lose me for a minute, you know why.
Oh my god! Why do you want my booty hole so bad, bitch?
It's tasty.
Apparently she thinks Hattie's booty hole is very tasty. Cause she really, really wants it.
Damn it.
Like she left Rebecca just laying there. for people to pick up.
And I fucked up 2 skill checks, so she knows where I'm at.
I know, she really just wants my booty hole. Sorry, not sorry. Really, bitch?
I mean, if you needed your pallet drops or blinds,
I need blinds.
hopefully you're getting them.
But I got 1 blind with my firecracker, missed on the fucking,
Grenade.
yeah, there's
Or
a flashlight. Yeah, missed on the flashbang. And I haven't, you know, been able to stop and work on a Jenny.
Yeah, and I've done pretty much 2 by myself.
Come here, Huntress.
Like, I needed pallet drops.
Yeah, I've dropped a lot of pallets.
Oh shit. There's 1 pallet! She's behind my ass. There you go.
That Jenny finished at a very inopportune moment!
Because she got picked up and they got fucked.
Well, I got down and I took my hand off the controller because I was scratching my arm. I'm like, I'm good for a minute. No, half a second later, Jenny finishes, adrenaline pops, I get up and get bitch slapped.
Okay, this one way over here is open.
Really, bitch? Fuck up, Rebecca! Fuck! I hate the flashlight! No, Rebecca, I'm just gonna stand here and play with myself. Oh my god! Everybody's dying trying to help me because this cunt won't leave me alone! Goodbye. So long.
Picking you up.
Sure.
I mean,
I'm fine
here.
with that.
Sure. We got the time. Woo! I'm getting my booty out. I would risk it, but...
Fuck! That should have blinded! I hate blinding the killer with a flashlight! Oh my god, it is the most obnoxious thing! Yoinks.
Single
I was able to
pip,
wiggle free.
almost double. Yeah, I saw. I went back to spectate just to see if you guys went to go save her ass.
$123,000.
Cuss and you downed basically.
Yes, because when I try and flashlight stun a bitch, it never works.
Never works. Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, but somebody else fucking shines a fucking flashlight at a killer for 2. Just, you know, fucking flashes it by them, and they fucking get a stun, and fucking stupid.
4 more pellets.
I need 4 more blinds.
I'll be right back.
And he was never seen from again. Na. Holy crap. Prestige 38, jeez. That's obviously your main character. And if that's not your highest prestige character, then damn, you put a lot of time into this game. I can't put that much time into one singular game, otherwise I'd burn myself out. Well, he's gonna get back and he's gonna be dead as hell.
No, I figured to be back just in time, even if we did get into a game, because it's about 50 seconds.
We'd already be in a game and you'd be dead if we didn't have to wait 2 minutes for a 4th person. And then wait the full 60 seconds for the game to load because we had to wait for, at the very least, your ass to ready up.
Get in. Yeah.
Come on! You know those times when you make me want to bitch slap you?
That's one of them. Yeah, I figured I should have stopped about 2 or 3 seconds sooner.
Probably would have been a smart idea. It's the race. Get blinded by the light, you dirty whore.
Crazy! Come here! And you took the invitation, huh?
There's one below me.
Right, yeah. Down the hole!
Down and up and around and over and through the window and
Back, down, and up!
down the hall and 2 doors down and
Oh, he's
Bobby
right behind
Joe
my ass.
answered and it was awkward.
Penalty! Oh, it doesn't count as in a chase because he was fucking invisible.
Yeah, because he's not chasing you if he's invisible. He tunneling.
Yeah, but some of these aren't even counting as pallet drops. Like, I've dropped 3 pallets.
They won't always
I've used
pop
my
up.
invitation.
Yeah, it won't always pop up saying that it was a pallet drop with the whole
Yo, ass monkey. He
Yeah,
just,
he saw
he's
me.
probably chasing you.
Yeah, you checked the logger.
that ass monkey, that funky monkey, that brass monkey,
I dropped
that
like
ass monkey.
4 pallets and only like 1 counted. I was pissed. Maybe 3 pallets.
What? Oh my god, dog! Stop being an ass monkey! That brass monkey. Ah!
Well then.
I got 2 blinds so far. This game.
Nice.
Pallets! Pallets are your friend for blinds! You drop the pallet! Or you drop the fucking
And then
thing,
you blind
then
them
you...
when they kick it. Yeah, I
Well,
thought you knew that.
No. That's the easier way for flashlight blinds. Not that it helps me get a fucking flashlight blind. But no, for the blast mine, for the fucking flashbang.
Flash grenade. Yeah.
For the flashbangs and the firecrackers.
Oh, come on.
Well, he kind of just walked her around here in a circle until she wiggled free, so he might do the same for you. Thank you, Fang.
Nope. Took me to hug, I just needed like another 1 or 2. He's going right back, by the way.
To that ass monkey. That funky monkey. Save the bitch on a hook.
Kills the killer, but
Yeah, I see that. You know what movie that I end up wanting to watch 99% of the time after I play a DVD? Cabin in the Woods.
I could see that.
Like, if Dead by Daylight was gonna have a non-official mascot movie, Cabin in the Woods would be the perfect unofficial mascot movie. I thought that was a bill, and then I realized there is no bill. No, it's just you.
Jonah.
You sad fool in the ugly Christmas sweater. You're about to get butt touched.
Yeah, I saw that!
Nine!
Split, bitches! Hi, bitches!
Can some cunts get some shit done and not get fucked by the killer, please? Thank you. Come again.
Booyah!
I still can't believe they got rid of Apu off of The Simpsons. It's been years, but I still can't believe it.
Hi, bitch. Bye, bitch. Oh, well. I didn't realize everybody was right fucking here. And you're being chased.
Red.
Jenny the two, Jenny's upstairs. You're being worked on.
Oh my god! Go fuck with one of the bitches that have fucking only been hooked once, or the bitch that hasn't been hooked at all! Fuck! Like, oh my god! Fucking Tonally sack of shit! Thank you, Fang! Not that he's gonna fucking leave me alone and try and fondle you. Apparently everybody just wants to fucking fondle Hattie today. Like, goddamn. I get it, I'm the obsession for this game. But, like...
All the other games? Like, fuck.
Like, it's straight up been harass me day.
Yeah, it has. It really has.
Hey, I don't care if I
Jenny.
drag the fucking killer to any of you bitches at this point.
No, and I've been telling you where I'm at. You want to...
Fine, healing orgy with the killer right there. I just need fucking blind. No! 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 Fuck! Leave me alone!
Go. I'm upstairs.
I was in the walker, getting a flashbang as the killer ran right past.
And that pallet drop doesn't even count!
Again, it might not say that it counts.
I think it just did, but... Because now he's going
It
for the
doesn't
exit
always fucking acknowledge.
Yeah.
As I said a couple of times.
Like, I got the blood points for it, but it didn't. I don't know if it actually counted for my character. Shit. Oh, hi.
Oh, really? He fucking ran past me. Past the flashbang! Fucking filthy whore!
Damn. All kinds of fails.
Your face is a failure, okay? Thank you. I don't need to be reminded of my failures. You don't need to be reminded of yours.
Pallets.
I almost double pipped! Fuck. Fucking Fang. Fucking Prestige 38! Just fucking over there playing with yourself in a goddamn corner. How do you get... I mean, I get... There's no skill level required for getting to a high prestige, but... Like, look at me, I'm level prestige 17 with her, and I'm moderate skill level. But like, how do you spend that much time, and yet you still seem to just spend half the game, apparently, playing with yourself in a corner?
That's how they got there.
Oh, that's like when you get the fucking...
Safely unhook, survive.
Red,
okay.
the iridescent rank 1 fucking survivors. It's like, and they're doing absolutely nothing. It's like, how did you get to top tier, and yet all you do is
collect an invitation.
Play with yourself in a corner. Oh yeah, you finally caught up with the community challenge, so now you can actually work on the solo challenge, which you'll finish.
Yeah, because I dropped
so
the
much
7
simpler.
pallets.
Yeah, and yeah, this one you'll finish so much quicker.
Get my cup and my cookie.
Really odd things about this place.
You're on an you're from an alien planet chapter. Of course, there's fucking odd things about the place, that fucking alien planet you landed on. Which do you think would be weirder? Landing on an alien planet for the first time and seeing what we expect to see based on sci-fi, or landing on an alien planet for the first time and it being just like Earth? Which would be the more weird, terrifying
expecting
experience?
to see what we see as in like the gray aliens?
Well, just something completely different than Earth. you know, with weird exotic plants and animals and hell, an alien species. Would that be more weird? Or if we landed on some random fucking planet, you know, a few million light years from Earth, and it looks just like Earth, same kind of plants and animals, and which would be weirder?
The second one, obviously. I mean, I'd expect them to be somewhat similar, you know.
Well, yeah, if you've watched any...
in form and shape, you know, you'd have either modular leaves where they're separated or they're together on the same stem branching together. Symmetrical or asymmetrical, sorry. You know, so you'd have maybe similar patterns, but the plant life should be different. If it was the same, I'd be like, okay. At the same time, like, given what we know, right? Why can't all of our nightmarish ghouls
be real?
Things be real, but from a different planet. And they've just been, you know, here and there every now and then.
Yeah,
influencing, and then
that monster
they've been waiting for us to populate so
alien.
that they can just, you know,
yeah, you know,
rejoin us or
that monster under your bed when you were a child, that wasn't a monster. It was an alien. It was Bob. Well,
no,
okay.
but like vampires or werewolves are like half human hybrids of
but
animals.
See, that's not aliens.
Like
that's
Sekhmet and
supernatural. Unless you're saying that the supernatural isn't actually supernatural, that it's extraterrestrial.
Aliens. There you go. There you go.
Because I'm talking about aliens here, and you're talking about supernatural beings like werewolves and aliens and fucking ancient Egyptian gods. So unless you're saying that that's all extraterrestrial,
all supernatural, extraterrestrial.
Which I mean, if you go off of Stargate SG-1, all of the ancient Egyptian gods were really aliens that were parasites. And the pyramids were actually landing pads for the alien spaceships, which honestly, I could somewhat believe, but at the same time,
the pyramids were more, not necessarily landing pads, but
beacons.
Directional guide beacons, yeah,
like fucking runway lights, but, you know...
Yeah.
Bigger.
I mean, hell, it had a gold top on it. You could see it for, you know, over 30 fucking miles. That's saying something. Because even in Belize, like the tallest one of the tallest pyramids there, even on a clear day, you can only see for like 13 miles, and that's fucking far.
Yes. But the Great Pyramid of Giza is a mystery to modern fucking technology.
Most of it, yeah. I assume you're spending blood points.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't have to listen to you eat again for the second time in an hour?
Sorry, I have my dessert, my big old cookie. And I mean my big old cookie. Almost the size of my plate, and the plate's the size of my face.
Yes, because we all know you're a fat bitch, Tavi. You don't have to try and explain anymore that you're a fat bitch. Everybody gets it!
Oh, we made special cookies called s'more cookies that I learned to make, and I'm gonna have to change because they're just too giant.
Here's the thing. I'm all for random, weird, interesting cookies. Don't get me wrong. But a cookie should be a cookie. Okay? It shouldn't be a s'more. It shouldn't be a fucking brownie. It should be a cookie. But no, nowadays you got the
taste.
no, a cookie should be a cookie. Just like a cake should be a cake. Not this fucking smashed fucking together with icing fucking bullshit that I see. Anytime
Ice cream?
No, it's you know the cake pops that I don't understand how
I
people
don't like
find those appetizing.
Yuck.
There's people that make actual cake like that. That they will take a cake and smash it up and mix it with frosting to shape it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, if I'm paying you $80 for a fucking cake, it better be fucking cake! Not this cake that's been mushed up and mixed with icing and it looks fucking like vomit.
Hang on.
But no, that's a fucking popular thing. I don't get it.
Give me a minute, I gotta take my mom's temperature.
Oh, right. So close. Oh, last one. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Just waiting for him to get back at this point. And now I have all the perks. Every single perk. Oi. And then, yeah, the next one's easy as hell. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. So very many charms. There must be a charm from the stone.
Two-year-old.
Who is the 2-year-old?
What do you think?
Your mother.
Go in the kitchen, clean up her plate, clean up the 3 towels that are there, clean up the mess she made on the counter, clean up the mess that's on the table, clean. Give me the phone number for the home health nurse. Dad's going to get eggs because I totally forgot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have messaged you until after I got eggs.
Good job. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
I did better than my mother, who washed an embroidered towel, which then unraveled and tangled her clothes, which I had, of course, untangle.
I mean, unless it's old or you're washing it on a rough cycle, you can wash something that's embroidered, and it'll be just fine.
Yeah, this was probably like 60 years old.
Yeah, the older it is, nature doesn't do too kindly to embroidery. Not if it's something
it could
that's
have
been
been
worn.
younger, but it was
See, it all depends.
my
If it's,
grandma's.
if it's a blanket
on my
or
dad's side.
something that's used a lot,
Just a little,
then
like,
yeah. But
hand towel thing.
if it's something that's barely used, then 60 years or whatever, it can probably withstand a wash as long as it's on gentle,
Yeah.
not normal.
But, you know, she said, there's all the clothes on the floor, can you throw them in the wash?
Yeah. Maybe
So I picked up
survive.
the pile of clothes and threw them in the wash and turned it on.
Yeah.
Not thinking, oh, there's a piece of embroidery that I should be worried about in here.
Maybe survive a gentle wash cycle, but normal?
A normal? I don't know. And then, of course, you know, the full dryer cycle.
Depends on how rough your dryer is. Or how hot.
It can usually...
It's the plague.
Okay, and then Jenny's locked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it can usually pretty much take care of an entire sheet for a queen-size mattress, and I don't always have to turn it inside out. So it's pretty good. Is the plague just standing there? Oh yeah, I need an invitation. Where's my invitation?
Yeah, she's just playing around. Cool. Hopefully she just stays right over there.
Blind the fuck out of her.
Yeah, I came back to this Jenny so I can stand here and wait for it to finish so I can get a blast mine. Or a, not a blast mine. A...
flash grenade.
Flashbang. So I can go flashbanging.
Jenny's still locked. I haven't seen any invitation.
I hate...
So.
See, I don't mind per se when a killer decides to do nothing. It makes the game a little boring, but you know, if you need stuns or blinds or whatever, it can be nice. But what I really hate is when the killer decides to do nothing and yet they fucking run the perk that locks the Jennies for 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. Or they won't do anything for that 2.5 minutes. And then they'll start
decide.
up.
Or
like,
they do nothing until in-game start, and then they start.
Yeah.
As I've been sitting here still, I have a crow.
Mind. Sometimes I don't mind the waiting until endgame, but then when you have shit like, you know, Noed and how do you block the exit gate?
Freddy's perk, Blood Warden.
There you go.
That locks the exit gate from being able to be opened for so long.
Isn't there one that prevents
But that
you
one
from
requires you to...
leaving once it's open?
No, that one's Blood Warden. I can't remember what the lock the exit gate one is. But one of them requires you to hook a survivor...
Or if they run them both.
As the in-game starts, the last Jenny's finished. Okay, well I got my...
Yeah, Killer was wandering around somewhere. I think they decided to stay somewhere else, but I don't know.
She's over here by me.
Gloomy.
And then she went and stood in front of a pallet and waiting for me to go pallet stunner.
Whoa!
So I got my final blind, thankfully. Hey, bitch.
Hi. I pallet stunned the shit out of her.
Yeah. She doesn't care. She literally stood in that pallet.
She puked,
right.
I moved.
Yeah, no,
I told her to
Tabby.
come here, she stood in the pallet.
She literally, while I was working on that Jenny, stood right here. For me to pallet stun her.
She might have to break so many pallets.
I mean, if they've already done through the event, through the normal tome, they might just be going through the killer side, breaking pallets for the global.
Yeah.
For survivors, we have to drop so many pallets. The killer, I think, has to break so many pallets.
I'm just going around dropping pallets.
I see that.
There's my invitation.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, if we're trying to build to the global standard of having shit done,
Well, that's
might as
good.
well just drop fucking pallets. They can go around and break them.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about finding a damn.
And I'd like to drop them in
Thing.
Chase, but she
Well,
wasn't-
but it wouldn't matter if that's not your selected challenge.
No, I thought I just had to wait for the global to be done.
Well, yeah,
I have
but
the
any
7.
that you do don't count anymore unless it's your
Gotcha,
selected
gotcha.
challenge.
Collect 1 invitation. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bronze 1.
It's 3. But you were 2 when we started, so...
And I've also spent almost
Yeah.
7 hours. Solo. Granted, I did got no fucking levels yesterday because of Mr. Curse.
Yeah. C12 skill checks. 2 anniversary Jennies.
But yeah, for the killer, it's break pallets. So that might just be what they were doing, is they have nothing
Just
else
work
to
on
do.
communal.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're working on the community.
Safely unhook and hook survivors, but nobody can get there yet.
Yeah. That's when there's gonna just constantly be dickish fucking killers.
Yeah. Yeah. Anywho, I have 9 of 12. How many more of those? I got 5 more of those. 5 more of those. And I guess I'll get some more. Not that I really want to use Jonah, but since he's not 50, why
And now I have to earn 125,000 blood points. Because that's so difficult right now.
probably get that in one run. Shit.
If I have a good game, yeah. The only bird noise I can really do is a cooing pigeon. Sort of an owl. But there's like 30 different species of owl and they all make a different sound, so
Yeah.
you can't really say owl and make any sense to an actual person that knows anything about owls.
45.
Whereas nobody gives a shit about the multiple species of pigeon and subspecies of pigeon. It's all pigeons.
Don't you dare say that to a person
There's
who
only
deals with pigeons.
there's only one type of person that gives a shit about what type of pigeon, and that is a pigeon person.
Cause they will bitch slap you.
And there are two types of pigeon people. You got the fucking pigeon people that raise them for races and carrier pigeons.
Blue-footed warblers. And they're your dovetails.
Hold on.
And they're your fucking.
Shut up. And then, so you got your first type of pigeon person, you know, your basic ornithologist raises them for racing and
peace doves.
Being a messenger pigeon, yada yada, you know, your basics. And then you got your secondary type of pigeon person. Your crazy fuck that is a reminiscent of Lawrence Fishburne's character in John Wick, the fucking psychopath that just so happens to raise pigeons. You got your nice pigeon guy like Harold from the Spider-Man games,
who still use them for messages and things.
That was
they're
in
just
your
weird
first type
fucks.
of pigeon person, Tavi. Your racing pigeon and your messenger pigeon, like I stated, but you obviously weren't listening. It went in one ear and out.
Just heard racing.
I said messenger like 8 times. Every time I said racing, it was followed by messenger pigeons. Because, for the most part, they go together.
It's the only two.
Those are the only two legitimate sized things to do with pigeons. Pigeon racing, because for some reason, that's a sport people enjoy.
Yeah.
And good old-fashioned messenger pigeons, because...
And bet on...
Well, any race people fucking bet on.
Yeah, it's a...
For fuck's sake,
it's been around
people
for a
bet
long
on
time.
the Special Olympics, Tavi. And that's something you really shouldn't bet on, because that should be all about fun. And basic competition and camaraderie. But people still bet on it.
I'm really bad because I volunteered at the Special Olympics before, and here I am laughing at, which cripple you want to win?
No, see, I never knew that the Special Olympics was an actual big, legitimate, giant thing like the Olympics. Like the regular Olympics.
Oh
until
yeah,
I saw,
it's fucking huge.
Yeah, no, I saw something on Hulu the other day. I guess the Special Olympics are going on soon,
or she has locked Jenny's.
Or going on currently.
Or they just did recently, I don't know.
Yeah, it either just happened, it's happening, or it's happening soon. One of the fucking
I think
three.
it just happened.
I didn't pay that big attention. Because I don't watch the regular Olympics. I don't care about sports. Like, I'm sorry. Go you for caring about sports?
I'll watch the Olympics every now and then. I haven't for a few years.
Here's my thing about the Olympics. And
the only reason I...
Hold on. Here's my thing about the Olympics. It's people that have absolutely
because I used to be really, really good
as I'm talking,
sports.
And I just completely get ignored. As you just try and talk over me. I was in the middle of saying something, and then you started talking, and I'm like, let me finish, and you're just like, I'm gonna keep talking. I'm like, I'm fucking talking here, you stupid bitch. How nobody has stabbed you yet? But here's my thing about the Olympics. It's people that have absolutely no lives and no understanding of regular human beings because they've invested their entire lives, for a lot of them, since they were a child, to this sport. And B, most of them it's one sport. unless you're doing a biathlete or a triathlete, which most Olympians are not. That's a very specialized group of Olympians. But anyway, it's you invest all of this time and energy for fucking 20 goddamn years of your life, 15 years of your goddamn life to maybe get chosen to be an Olympian first off. To maybe get chosen.
Hey,
And then,
get a lot
if you get chosen, you have all of this that you have to do to still follow it. And if you want to be an Olympian athlete, you can't be a professional. So you can never choose to make money off of the sport that you have devoted your life to. If you want to be an Olympian. And I'm sorry, if I am devoting 30 years of my fucking life to something, I'm getting paid.
You can guide it, you can train others. There's a lot you can do, surprisingly.
Yes, you can become a trainer after you stop being an athlete. But by that point, you can be a professional because you're not going to be an Olympian anymore. But no fucking athlete that is training to hopefully be an Olympian is also a paid teacher. The people that are getting paid to teach are the people that have been Olympians or have lost the chance to be an Olympian due to injury or whatever, or just never, amounted to what they wanted to in the Olympics. So they went to teaching. But no, it's you can't fucking get sponsors, you can't go professional if you want to be an Olympic athlete. You can't get paid for all of this time and energy that you put into something. Granted, I don't think football players should get paid the millions that they do, but
once you are an Olympic athlete, though, you get sponsors. That's kind of the thing. That's part of the reason.
that's only if you actually make it to be an Olympian.
And
that's
even a lot of the runners-up.
Yes, and that's specialized fucking sponsors that aren't actual sponsors paying you millions of dollars. It's sponsors giving you free fucking workout equipment and gear for you to promote.
Hey man, I'll take free shit.
Yes, because you use it, which is why Olympians don't care. But it's, I want to get paid! Not in gear, in money! It's like, if I'm going to give up everything from fucking No, you don't understand, I don't care! If I'm giving up my entire fucking life from the time I'm 6 years fucking old, I'm getting paid! Not, oh, I might get a chance to maybe win gold medal and have this fleeting moment of glory that I get recognized for 10 years, and then everybody forgets about me because I only went to the Olympics once.
You get paid for, which is getting to the Olympics. Like a lot of the martial arts competitions I went to, the only reason I didn't get paid was because either one, I wasn't in the level to be able to do it, or because I wasn't of age. Now, if you're at the level to do it, but you're not of age, your parents
You're just completely missing the fucking point, Tabby.
It's just not meant for some people.
No, you're just missing the point! Because, number one, martial arts competitions, all of them have a fucking purse because any fucking martial arts sport or boxing or anything
a lot of the
have
fucking gymnastics
purses.
fucking competitions.
I've never heard of a gymnastics competition for a fucking multi-million-dollar purse. I've never heard of that. Whereas any fucking martial arts or fighting sport has a fucking purse. That's the whole point. You're fighting for the money. That's not getting paid. That's fighting for the money. Yes, if you come up second or third, you get a smaller purse, but you're fighting for the money.
Not always. Sometimes you're just doing forms.
I've never heard of a martial arts competition that wasn't a fucking full-on thing getting paid for people just breaking wood and shit.
Areas of competition that you can compete in. You can compete in forms, you can compete in weapons, and then you can actually compete in sparring. Gymnastics, you can compete in multiple different sections. A lot of people who do parallel bars
I know what you can do in gymnastics, Tabby.
And whatchamacallit.
But again, I have never heard of a gymnastics thing where people get paid. I've never heard of a gymnastics thing for money. Unless it was some like televised special competition thing. But a just basic gymnastics, I've never heard of it being for money. Because it's gymnastics. The only cash money that I've ever heard of from a gymnastics thing is a scholarship. And that's not even cash money. That's a scholarship to college.
Oh yeah, you get those too. I knew somebody who got one.
But other than that, I've never heard of any money from a gymnastics competition unless it was some stupid fucking televised fucking competition bullshit that the whole point of it is it's for TV and money. But again, you don't have anybody that would be an Olympian there because that's being a professional.
Some of those are actually just to get in. Teleported so I get out of the locker, then she teleported way back. Wow, okay.
Some days I think it's a miracle I'm not in prison. Other days it's the fact that the fear of going to jail has stopped me from beating the shit out of some people. How many dumb fucks does it take to finish the last fucking Jenny?
Apparently all three of us.
Apparently it takes one person to do the Jenny and 3 people to play with themselves around the Jenny.
Well, they were healing my ass, so.
They were healing. It's like, I've been sitting here doing the damn Jenny myself.
Hey, I've hopped on this Jenny, that Jenny, this Jenny, that Jenny, and then I've ran the killer. Like... Oh, and she opens the gate, so... I mean, no one escapes death?
Moosfraba.
But I get out.
Moosfraba. Moosfraba. Moosfraba.
Skill checks. Yeah, you haven't had a
Moosfraba. Moosfraba. Moosfraba.
I was gonna say, you doing okay with that?
You would think
Mutation effects
living
3 times.
with my brother
3 times
for
I have
as
to do the
long
effects for 3 times.
as I did,
That's after this. Ooh, I only need 2 more.
I would have a much higher tolerance for you. And I wouldn't want to reach through the phone and strangle you as often as I do.
What did I do? No, I know damn well what I did. It was the whole goddamn shit about the gymnastics crap. But we've moved past that. That's why he's screaming goose frog all over there.
Yes, but you would think that was putting up with William for 26 years.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
you'd
my
think,
mother.
right? You'd think.
But you're a whole different type of stupid.
Oh, and I've had to deal with my mother. Can you imagine that? Damn. I know you've lived with some of it. I know you've seen some of it. But God, now you know why I'm so fucked up.
No, because I would do the exact same thing that I did to my mother. I would just walk away. I will help you. I will try and help you so many times. But up to a certain point, when I realize that you don't want my help, that you're doing it because you want fucking attention, I'm going to walk away.
Oh, which is
And what you do, not my fucking problem.
Yeah, I got Ollie Jonah! Now I have 18 of these fucking pies to use, cakes to use. Fucking Jonah. 4 more survivors, and then I have all of my survivors.
Nice. I have every survivor. And I have every single perk. Level 3
Yeah, 'cause you just
on
bought
Hattie.
Gabriel, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much is he?
9,000 iridescent shards, 500 auric cells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used
The
the double
auric cells.
XP. Yeah, if you had gotten on during the double XP, you know, the 2 weeks that it was double XP, could have gotten auric cells.
Yeah. So whatever. I only need like a few of these.
Let me see. On Gabrielle, or Gabriel, I have 33 tiramisus.
Oh, because a lot of them are in the event home, that's why.
On Jonah, I
But I have
have
10 of the...
28 tiramisus. On Renato, I have 10. And now I have to get downed and wiggle free.
Okay. Use the perk, boiling over.
No, I have to use flip flop.
You could also use boiling over.
Yeah, it's
With
called
it.
boil over, not boiling over. But that's
Whatever.
neither here nor there.
But it helps you, you know, wiggle free. Oh God, excuse me. Not that there's much of an excuse.
There is no excuse for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sure. We'll switch adrenaline to boil over.
As much as you're an asshole friend, you're a nice asshole friend. Or a good asshole friend. I don't.
I may be an asshole, but I am one of the nicest assholes you'll ever meet.
You're an honest asshole.
Well, A, I'm honest that I'm an asshole. B, I'm not gonna tell you no if you need help. It's like I will help out when I can. I try and be nice. I try and do good. Good's not a thing you are. It's a thing you do.
You do. Uh-huh.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Bitch, the only power I got was getting old.
That's not a power. It's
That's
called
a fact
dying
of
in
life.
slow motion. What's getting old? Dying in slow motion. And anybody that tries to disagree with that statement just really must have a positive outlook on life.
What if you're going in the fast lane? Drugs, sex, and rock and roll.
That's attempting. That's attempting to die at a fast pace. You know, living the way of the fucking 70s. Drugs, sex, and rock and roll.
I mean, you know, Ozzy seems to be still kicking.
It's more along the lines of what's his face, Keith.
Ah, motherfucker! It's Nemesis.
Keith Richards or whatever. That one fucking old dude that's done every drug known to man. At once, probably.
Oh yeah, yeah. Keith Richards.
And yeah, he's still
Jack Nicholson and Keith Richards.
Jack Nicholson and Keith Richards is the party that you want to go to, but you really don't want to go, because I can just imagine being wasted
You
at the
ain't
end of
gonna
the
keep
night and just seeing fucking Nicholson in the corner fucking staring at somebody with that fucking weird ass smile on his face.
Honestly, like I would love to party with them. They're getting old at this point. I would still love to party with them, but at the same time, like, my God. It's like, did he even see you there? Thank you.
Thank you for letting me get the invitation. Yes, but I'm right next to a hook, so I ain't gonna wiggle free.
A skill check. If he's being nice.
Oh, I got a few skill checks, but like it wasn't.
Yeah. I've literally been dropped out of hook, or I dropped somebody out of hook, and I picked them up and I wiggled no to him because I was gonna hook him, but I let him get a few skill checks in. Well, I died for it. I thought he was over at the other guy's Jenny, which is the only reason I stayed on.
No, he was over here for the longest time, and then he left. And then he came back, and then he left again.
He's right on.
Wow, just instant fucking hook. Doesn't even bother chasing after the other bit.
Damn. I'm coming, buddy.
I know there's no way in this last, half an hour that got the last, million or couple million pallets.
No. We got about 200-300. I'm gonna hide right behind this rock.
I guess I'll heal you first.
Yeah, the moment I crouched, I was like, I should heal you. You probably still have the perk. Or it's just Hattie's thing.
No, it's Jill's perk.
Oh. Is this other bitch going here?
It's honestly one of my favorite perks from
Nope, she got down by
the first Resident Evil chapter.
that you have Half-Life.
When you get unhooked, yeah.
It is pretty fucking nice. Have a toolbox. Go see this bitch. If he ever leaves her.
Yeah, he's just like, can't.
Dick slapping her.
Yeah, that's what he was doing to me.
Yeah, he's just gonna be a dick.
Here, I'm gonna go in. I don't care if I get downed.
Oh, I'm getting her right now.
Oh, well, I could have used her on the hook as a distraction.
Oh, and he's on my big booty. Yep, he's on my booty!
Come on, Nia, heal.
The Jenny back there is like half done.
Medic trophy. In public matches, heal others for a total of 100 health.
Into the
save.
basement.
Yep.
And of course, Nia hasn't been touched at all, really, except for getting butt touched.
No, Nemi.
One
Welcome to the stream,
of
you
two
guys.
Jennies. Yosh. Yeah, I got 3 people. Thank you for being here. I much appreciate it. Has been a while.
Yeah, go play with fucking Nia. You haven't played with her at all this game.
Go drop the pallet. Back corner, Jenny Hill. Or that one.
Yeah, well, I was gonna go to the one back over by the basement that I had, you know, gotten halfway done. But when I went over there, the killer was coming from right next to the Jenny, so I ran away.
Yep, with Nia. Meg's looking for you. She found the 3rd Jenny by an exit gate.
Yeah, I'm right next to an exit gate.
And Meg's, or Nia's by the Jenny that was half done. What?
Poor Nia. Oh, hi, Meg. Of course. Meg was right here by me. Goodbye, Nemesis. Whatever. Oh, yeah.
He probably had it for quite some time.
Mm-hmm. Ah, this is gonna be annoying as hell. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my cat. Go.
Your Tuesday too. Which is what we've been waiting for 3 months.
Find a chiropractor and go to him on Monday.
Just ready up.
Oh. You good? Well, we're looking for a match.
Just ready up that doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
It ain't gonna sell.
Oh, yeah. What? But... What? What? Yes, you're adorable sometimes. And obnoxious others. Yes, Miss Adorable. I'm busy. No. No. Jenny's are locked. No!
It's okay.
Oh.
It's last I saw it was outside. That was yesterday.
Oh, really?
My cat probably.
Well, apparently...
Just a shot game.
She's not gonna get off the fucking Jenny to come unhook anybody. Thank you, Meg.
Not that it's gonna really matter.
Oh my god, no! Hit me! Hit me! Oh my, he won't hit me! Hit me!
Finally able to finish my second journey.
Oh my god. I need you to hit me!
You're a lucky bitch. I mean, unlucky bitch. But lucky bitch.
Hit me!
Say, come here. With your hands.
I did! He doesn't care. He's just invisible in a corner next to the exit gate.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. While I'm finishing this Jenny on the corner.
Hit me!
She's like, nope. She's like, nope, bitch. He's like, I'm done. I did my game.
I just need to get fucking knocked down and
So
zipped up so I can wiggle free!
Too bad. Apparently. Since you want to be knocked down, you want to heal my butt? Oh wait, because my adrenaline kicked in, never mind. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what he was going to do.
You want to heal me, I guess?
Sure.
Since he's not gonna fucking down me and pick me up like I fucking want. Like I need. No. He fucking hooked me once, hooked you once, hooked fucking Meg once, fucked off about Yui, didn't give two shits about her, and then said, hey you, drop pallets so I can smash them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I dropped like 4 or 5 pallets just on the bottom, and I thought he was gonna go around and smash him, and he didn't really.
He did.
It's good. So they're just pretty much like, nope, we want pallets dropped.
Some killers,
so drop
yeah.
all the pallets. So I need to go get the perk that shows me where the pallets are, so I can drop all the motherfucking pallets.
Oh no, he took me to the pallets. I didn't have to worry
sure.
about it. He took me to the pallets, and then he stood just far enough away so he wouldn't get stunned.
Maul and chase activate any of the invitation effects 3 times. Perky. We're gonna get rid of the dance with me perk. Where's the vaulty?
One more, and then I'll switch fucking things.
There's an opportunity. I'm already up, but I do need water and ice, so hopefully I don't die. Holy shit, right on time.
You're late. You're always late. You were born late, you'll die late.
Gone potty and been late.
You'll show up to your own fucking funeral late. And we all know somebody that is always late.
The last one at my funeral, I'd be surprised. And I'm always early.
Tabby, you're the one that tells me you're almost here, and 15 minutes later you're still not here.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
You're the one that tells me when you leave your house, so I go stand at the door because I know how far your house is from mine. I know how you drive, and I know you take the freeway, so I know it should take 5 minutes max to get from your house to mine, unless you hit every single red light of the...
Yeah, and sometimes I say I'm on my way, and then I tell my parents bye, and then of course, what generally happens is my mom won't shut the fuck up for 5 minutes.
Of which there are only 3 red lights between you and me. 4 maybe. Because I can't remember if it's 2 or 3 before you hop on the freeway
And
to
then I
your
usually
house.
take the street down the long way straight across instead of turning on Del Mar, because sometimes I try and get my music to work, and so I'll stop for like 2 minutes.
Good job.
Really, David?
Oh, I thought that was you that fucked it up. Oh, everybody's gangbanging this Jenny.
Yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for Kate to come over here, especially after David fucked it. I think it's the doctor.
I'm gonna go with the doctor based off of the sound of the doctor.
Yeah, yeah.
And it sounds like he's just off in a corner playing with himself.
Spawning, yeah. Oh, what was the new challenge I needed? I don't know. Oh, I gotta interact with the invitation 3 times.
Yeah, doctor's just over here playing with himself.
I ain't even found one. I guess just go around and drop pallets?
No, he's literally just standing here.
Sad.
Yeah, I'm literally standing in front of him.
It's fuck bitches. totem. Down.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I literally was standing in front of him, waiting for him to down me.
It's alright.
Now come over here.
Pick your booty up.
No, to point at me.
Okay.
Because I need him to just come over here.
I'm coming, damn it.
Oh, I thought you were the bitch crouched behind a wall acting like a little bitch.
No,
No,
I'm the
that's
bitch on the
David.
other
No,
side.
no, no, David! No! No! Fuck you, David!
Fuck! I literally get right to the invitation and it goes poof.
God damn you, David! If you would just come over here, I wouldn't have had to worry about this. Yeah. Now wait for me to recover. Oh, I mean, if you want to help me get like halfway healed.
No, I'm telling him to pick you up. I mean, I'll help you.
Because you healing me is quicker than me doing it. That's fine. Stop.
That's where I'm stopping.
Yeah. Okay, now just point at me. Come on, doctor! Pick me up! Pick
Yeah, I
me
can't
up!
Because it's not giving me the option.
Yeah, it's because you're insane now. Pick me up! Oh my fuck! Come on! Pick me up! Whatever.
That's one invitation.
I just needed you to pick me up!
That's all you needed.
Yeah, I just needed him to literally pick me up and hold me. So I could wiggle free.
Just
Right.
treat him like a boo-boo.
Like, just cradle me like a fucking sack of potatoes for 2 seconds. Like, goddamn. Like, fuck. Who hasn't flung a sack of potatoes over their shoulder for 2 minutes?
At least once.
No, it takes me back to working at the scout camp. I would have rather hauled sacks of potatoes than what I was doing.
That's pretty bad.
50-pound barrels of Kool-Aid powder. A 50-pound barrel of Kool-Aid powder, not as big as you might think. But then again, a 50-pound
Jenny was
sack of
literally
flour
almost done,
isn't that big.
motherfuckers.
Well, you suck on it. I was like, why are you complaining? And then I remembered
Fucking
that
Lee.
Jenny's blocked for a second afterwards.
Yeah, that Jenny was literally almost done. So now I'm just running around trying to find a place to either
Yeah, you should have just waited at the Jenny.
put a pallet or launch my thing for a winder. But it won't let me because I'm not in a chase, so I can't go interact with
Yeah, you can only do it when you're being chased by the killer.
Anything.
And everybody left the Jenny that was almost done to go fucking... You went to go fuck off to try and do something that you can't do.
I saw 2 people go to the Jenny, so I just left it alone to go to the other exit gate.
Kate, the person that was on the Jenny with you, fucked off. I was just coming to an exit gate.
Saw
and
Kate and
David
head to the...
Well, they were both
Jenny,
following me. I was running to an exit gate. David was following me. Kate, for some reason, started following. And then all of a sudden, I'm running to an exit gate by myself, and then I got Kate and David following me. Nobody wants to sit at the goddamn Jenny. Then all you had to do was wait and rub your nipple on it, and it was good. No, nobody wanted to fucking wait. So I had to go back to the Jenny.
In chase. Oh. Oh.
I have to wiggle free, which requires
activate
me.
The invitations in chase.
Yeah. You can only activate them when you're in a chase.
No.
You really.
I missed
5.5 hours. 5.5 hours, and you
I've just barely been on it. I've just barely been on it.
Tabby.
So
3 hours yesterday.
Oh, I'm sure
2.5. You were on yesterday. You didn't realize in the 3 hours you played yesterday that you couldn't activate your invitation to lock a window or make a pallet appear unless you were being chased? 2.5 hours a day.
That's not what that is. Well, yeah. But that's because I wasn't trying it before. This is more, I have to actually get the invitation while in
No,
a
you
chase.
don't have to get the invitation while in a chase, you fucking stupid bitch.
Oh, that's the activation. I read it wrong the first time. No, I read it right the first time.
Yeah, you have to activate it 3 times.
I was misunderstanding the first time, even though I read it right.
You're sitting there trying to say you have to get the invitation while in a chase? Are you sure about that? Are you sure you're not a brain dead walrus? I think you're a brain dead walrus. Except, I think a brain dead walrus can read better than you. And that's saying something, Mr. College Graduate.
Sometimes I don't always read for context.
And he wonders why he
just
yelled
read
at.
barely to understand because...
Except you don't understand because you don't actually read. You speed read. You glance. You don't read. I'm going to go get a soda. I'll be right back.
Because that's what college taught me.
No, see, here's the thing. I've always read at a higher reading level than whatever grade I was in. And yet, when I went to City, they stuck me in the writing class 1 below 1A, which is the, mandatory English class for you to... Well, if you want any degree, you have to take at least English 1A. You can't get an associate degree in California without 1A at least or higher. But that's beside the point. But I was stuck in the writing class, 1 below that, which, I expected to have maybe be a lower writing class. But for some reason...
I'll stick you in as 1A.
1A is the lowest required English class to get a degree.
Yeah, and I had to go the
And
intermediate
if you
one below
took
that, and
AP
even my teacher
classes-
didn't know why I was there.
And if you took AP classes in high school, you could have gone and above 1A.
You
But that's
write and
beside the
read
point.
Just
Anyway,
fine.
I was reading, way above whatever level. But for some reason, when I went to City, they stuck me in the writing class one below 1A, which, that I understood. I never thought I could write. But hey, whatever. My English teacher thought better of me. But for some reason, they stuck me in the reading comprehension class one below the writing class I was in. Apparently, they thought I couldn't understand a shit when I was reading. And then I was flunking out of that class. I was going to have to retake it until I got my English teacher for writing to get me a pass. Because he couldn't understand why I was in that reading class.
Wow. Yeah, none of my teachers was in those early classes.
My writing teacher, he thought...
But math, yeah, made dead sense.
My English teacher for writing, he thought my writing was fantastic. He thought I was great. I mean...
He had no clue why I was in that class, and neither did my reading teacher.
But I never thought I was good at writing.
Even my speech teacher was like, "Why are you taking this class?" I was like, because it's part of a requirement somewhere. Like, you becoming a speech person or a politician? No.
Nope, it's
Or a
your
lawyer?
basic
No.
gen ed. If you don't test into 1A, then you have to take whatever classes below 1A, and then you have to
could
take
substitute
1A.
speech for something else.
I didn't have to take a speech class. I was never going to have to take a speech class.
Most people don't.
Public speaking's probably just a gen ed that you were like, hey, this is easy credits, and it covers something. I'll do that. I would never do public speaking. No, I did film studies. And then I missed class for like a couple days. And I emailed the teacher to try and figure out what I missed and get assignments. And he ignored me. And then when I went into class, he basically told me it's not my problem. And I need to get assignments and shit from other students in the class. It's like, you're the fucking professor, which by definition makes it your problem. Right? You're the one teaching the class. But hey. I took film studies because I thought it would be an easy course.
No.
Oh no! With a different
It's
teacher,
decent,
it might have
but-
been an easy course. It was mainly just boring.
Watch a lot of movies and talk about the history and design.
No, it wasn't really watching movies. It was watching scenes from movies. And not for the scene itself. Okay, thank you, Yui. Oh, well, Huntress
Yeah,
is
it'd be
fucking
more for the stuff that
full
went
on.
into the scene, right?
Well, like, I can't remember what movie it was. I think it was one of the Lord of the Rings movies or something. But it was a movie that was, a scene, was this one-shot take where they did, like, a 2-mile-long track to have this this long, one continuous shot.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
And I think it's for one of the Lord of the Rings or something.
Yeah,
But I
was
also
basically
remember
for the entire running section.
no, what I'm thinking it was for an intro, maybe because it was. I know we talked about Lord of the Rings because there was one thing was the whole intro scene with the map and whatnot. But again, this was, fucking almost 10 years ago, so my mind's a little on what I talked about in the class that I went to for 2 months. But it was about, it was the whole big grass hill scene.
Oh, it's just...
And she's going right back for Yui. Hello, Janie.
Like, I haven't found an invitation yet, so it doesn't really matter. That Jenny.
But yeah, he was treating the class less of an intro to film and more like an intermediate to film.
There still tend to be a little bit difficult from what
Well, yeah, but intro to film should be more, relaxed and not fucking so anal about shit.
I love how we came across that Jenny, or that palette at the same time almost.
I came up on the Jenny as you finished it.
Me and you, we just went whoosh. Unless that was you on the pallet.
No. I was behind the Jenny.
I crossed one, and then you crossed the other way, and then there was the killer who was like, oh shit!
Yeah, no, I was running behind that Jenny when you
Hi.
finished it.
Yeah, I've touched like 2 Jennies, but I haven't really done it.
I've been on 2 Jennies that finished.
I did the one that I finished. I think one of the other ones that's just barely touched and started. Shit. I'm gonna get fucked! There we go! I got to activate it once.
Yeah, thankfully you don't have to do it all in one.
Yeah, well, I wanted to. Whoa! Dodging hatchets! A hatchet dodgy! Dodgy, oh fuck! Nope. That's just a... I just saw the wall, and I was thinking it was a pallet. There was just, yeah. Did she really?
Yeah, she really just left.
I mean, kind of nice of her considering, but not what I was expecting. You're like, please? I tried to move so she'd pick you up.
I wanted you to get picked up first so I have time to recover.
Why do you need to recover?
Because of flip-flop, the more recovered I have, up to a full bar of recover equals half a bar of wiggle.
Oh, gotcha. I assumed you wiggled free.
Yep! Run! I took a hatchet up the ass.
You don't have orange juice. Okay.
Orange juice is good.
Okay. Maybe you might want to start fucking cleaning some of the dishes before you start making a whole nother mess, because I haven't even gotten to cleaning that yet.
She's just being a campy whore. That's why I tried to escape.
I gotta get up and go do some shit. Like dishes or some shit. And or pick up my laundry. It shouldn't be too long. I'm just hoping to put the dishes away in the dishwasher. Put them in the dishwasher.
Uh-huh.
If you want to play a solo game.
Ugh. I'm up to silver 4. I'm hitting ad break real quick, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and spend some more blood points.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that was fast.
I mean, I could actually put away my laundry, but I'm gonna sit here and sort it while we get ready, then I'll put it away in between.
I'm
Fucking
spending blood
shit.
points.
Because it won't
No.
matter. That's fine. I've got almost 900,000 blood points.
Yeah, I
I
had
could
a
spend
mil
them.
5.
Let me check my battery.
Happy Holidays trophy. Open at least 100 mystery boxes on the Bud web.
No. I didn't turn it off to
So-
turn it on, so.
Since I first played DVD on my PS5, I've opened 100
No.
mystery boxes. Unless it counted however many mystery boxes I had opened on the PS4.
I don't remember. It's been really cold for fucking June.
Yeah,
I'm
Had
complaining
that-
a little bit, but like,
had that same conversation with my dad the other day when he was coming back from Nashville, right? When they were getting ready to land or whatever. The pilot's like, well, we're coming in, you know. It's 67 degrees at the airport.
Jesus fuck.
They land at noon, and it's like 72
70?
degrees at the
Yeah.
airport. It's
Yeah.
like it's the middle of fucking June, for God's sakes. I don't mind.
It's
cool,
noon.
it's like I don't mind
It's not
a
supposed
cool.
to be 70.
It's like I don't mind cooler temperatures, you know. I'm happy, but it's June, for God's sakes. It shouldn't be 80 fucking degrees for the high and fucking 50 degrees at night.
No.
It shouldn't be
should have, like,
70
90s.
Yeah, it shouldn't be 70
Hundreds.
degrees at noon. It should be 89 degrees at noon.
Exactly.
Like, this is Fresno.
What do you mean the highs? 84 for today, 87. It's only 78 degrees at noon. What? It's supposed to be like 88, 92. The fuck? 95 maybe? Like I thought we were supposed to hit hundreds.
Like, we're supposed to be triple digits by July 4th.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily gonna happen.
Not this year.
I mean, I'll cross my fingers, but fuck. We probably won't have a whole lot of it. Probably won't be till August, October, and November.
Yeah, our
And
summer's
of course,
gonna be
December's
really
gonna be hot
late.
as hell.
Last December was actually pretty warm too.
See, growing up, I always thought that snow season was, you know, November, December, maybe January. But no. Snow season is
January, February, March.
December, January, February, beginning of March. Which I found that out when I was in Scouts. And yeah, when's the snow camp out? In February. Shouldn't the snow be starting to melt by February? No.
No, bitch.
Found that out when I had a mini blizzard.
Yeah.
We went
Woke up and there was a foot of fucking
Catalina
snow
Island
up against
over
the tent.
Spring break in high school. We were gonna have the cabins.
the nice, insulated, electric cabins. They
Number one.
decided
That we could sleep outside in the Boy Scout tents.
Number
it
one.
hit 34 fucking degrees.
Number one. It's off of the coast of California. Nothing is warm off of the coast of California unless you are really, really south. And even then,
Yeah.
off the coast of San Diego
Like,
may
it
not
was
be
supposed to,
fucking
like,
warm.
The high for... and I looked at it, like, the high
And
for most of the time I was there
secondly-
was, like, 65, 68.
And
So,
secondly,
I
you're on an
understood.
island in the middle of the ocean that's like, I think, what, 10 miles from mainland or something?
Or some
5,
shit like
10
that,
miles from mainland?
Yeah.
You're far enough away. You're not getting any of the city heat. You're
You don't get
alone
any
in-
of the earth heat either.
Yeah, you're alone in nature on an island, because as far as I understand, Catalina is not built up. There's a small town,
I mean,
but
it's a little bit, but yeah, there's...
it's
and
a
if you're
small
going to-
town. It's not a big
There's
city.
two main ports, and then there's the Boy Scout port. The
'Cause
Boy Scout
it-
port
it-
is
it-
nobody
it's a-
goes to except for the Boy
Scout. Yeah, it's a relatively
It's on the
south
small
end of the island.
fucking island, from what I understand.
So,
But you
know,
don't
here
go
I am
there
thinking,
expecting
we're
to
gonna
be,
fun,
comfortable.
cabin and somewhat comfortable. And, don't get me wrong, I mean, everybody brought a sleeping bag.
Well, that's smart at least. But unless
like-
you're used to camping, you don't go there expecting to be comfortable
and so, yeah,
without
like,
spending a
I
lot of
knew.
money.
I knew, and I knew I wasn't gonna be super comfortable. I expected at least a little bit of comfort. And then I find out, I have to charge my phone in the locker with my shit, and that's where everybody's got to drive their hair. Because that's where the outlets are.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, okay.
I've done enough camping in my life. I understand how comfortable I am going to be when I go somewhere.
And I was all right with it. Of course, everybody was throwing a little bit.
Okay,
I'm like,
let me rephrase that.
the only reason I was throwing a fit was like, I was hoping not to freeze my ass off.
Let me rephrase that. I
The electricity
generally,
would have been a little bit nice, but
I
this was a wait.
generally expect to know how miserable I'm going to be when I go somewhere. Except the one time I went to Red Rocks. Which, if you've never been to Red Rocks, the second time we went is because, depending on the time of year and whether or not they filled it, if you go to Red Rocks and you go down this very long, mislabeled
They might have pulled it by now.
path, it's the San Andreas fault. They fill it every once in a while. It reopens and they fill it back in. But
Yeah.
if you want to walk down this like 10-mile, 20-mile round trip fucking hike to go to this area to see the San Andreas fault, whether or not it's open at that point in time or not. Mind you, all of the trail markers, unless they finally fixed it, are off as fuck. Or no, it wasn't Red Rocks. I can't remember where the fuck was. Anyway, but it was the desert. I've been to the desert before because I went to Red Rocks, and I know what to expect in the desert. It gets cold at night.
Yeah.
What I was not expecting when we went here was the rain.
Yeah, that doesn't happen often.
No. I've been to. It rained once at Red Rocks too, and it was bad, but it was just annoying because it was raining in the morning when we were trying to set up. No, the rain here. It wasn't just rain. No, it was heavy rain with heavy wind.
Yep.
Mind you know those big tents of mine that we took
Yep.
when we went to Millerton?
Those don't do so well in that.
No, because those are summer tents. The rain was so heavy and the wind was so strong, it was blowing through the tent in full droplets.
Oh God.
I woke up in like a quarter to a half inch of water. Mind you, me and the people in my tent, before we went to sleep, got in a fight with pretzels, so there was pretzels all over the tent, because we were just throwing pretzels at each other. And I just wake up to fucking waterlogged pretzels floating around my face.
What a fucking
One
mess.
scout woke
Yeah,
up
see,
and
I
went...
did that once. I learned that always before you go to bed, always pack everything away. And like I've had a bear. I had a bear try to get into these girls' tent when I went camping in college. Like
Yeah,
a full-on fucking.
I know better. When you're camping in bear area, you never have anything smellable in your tent. Yeah, I'm not that stupid. But no, right? We had one scout that got out of his tent and was sleeping in the fucking pit toilet because it was warmer and dry in there. My dad's tent fell down on him.
It's pretty bad.
So he was sleeping in the car because, well, he's not gonna fucking put the tent back up. He can't put the tent back up.
No.
Like, usually I know what to expect, but that storm came out of fucking nowhere. Nobody was expecting it. Nobody was expecting rain like that. Oh, it was bad. It was all sorts of bad.
So me and my group for ecology, right, over at Pacific, go camping, and the girls, I guess, had been eating, and they hadn't ziplocked all their food all the way or some shit, and left some of it open, and it was, you know, at the edge of the tent. And I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom because I gotta go to the bathroom while they can smell it.
They can smell through a Ziploc. That's why you have to get the special bear canisters.
But they didn't stick it in the car, which is where all our food went, because there were bears.
I mean, car's good. You run the risk of the bear breaking into your car, but hey.
Oh yeah, but you know,
better the car than the tent.
It was a rental anyway.
Yeah, better the car than your tent.
Exactly, and you. Like, so I guess they had like some snack bar or whatever, right? And I get up, I go to the bathroom, I go back to my tent, and like an hour later, I hear the girls like freaking out, like, "Hey, knock it off! Stop it! Go away!" And I'm like, "What the fuck's going on?" You know, I just go put my shoes on because I'm still mostly dressed. I'm in like a jumper. It's so fucking cold outside anyway. And there's this little fucking bear pawing at their tent, like chewing at it, and he's got a good sized hole going. I'm just like, oh my god, like, I'm gonna get mauled by a bear. Shoo, bear, shoo, go away.
Fuck you!
You know, like, a good, at least like 8 feet away from this bear, because I don't want him to come charging at me. I'm gonna go back into my tent, because I'm a psycho. And I have a knife. So, you know, I'm just like, okay, you know, at least if the bear attacks me, I can stab it once, twice.
I mean,
maybe
depending
I'll
on
die, but the bear will die, or maybe it'll all get it to go away.
Well,
it was a smaller bear. I was more worried about like
depending
the mom
on
coming around.
Where you are,
it might have been a teenage bear.
And well, it's like depending on where you are and what type of bear it is, it's not gonna attack you unless you
antagonize it.
It's just gonna try and get into your shit and then run away. Or if you make yourself seem big and loud, it'll just run away.
And so I was able
to like it was a grizzly.
My way over to grab one of the branches or one of the pieces that still had a little of like a slight amber on it, and like shoo it away. And like, all I really did was like, I went to go grab it and I started pointing it at it and it was like, oh, okay, let me get the fuck out of here. And somebody else came out and was like, oh, there's too many people. I'm
Well,
leaving. And I'm
yeah,
like, okay, good.
if you're in a,
You know, there's
if
more
you're
people
in
that
a,
start.
obviously because you had a car, you were in an actual camp area, not, you know, the backwoods. So any bears that are in that area are obviously used to people, and they understand people come out, it's time to go.
Oh, there's too many people. Let's vamoose, man. So, it was pretty cool. Scared the shit out of me.
Did I ever tell you the story of...
You know, I'm looking at this fucker that's like hip height, and I'm just like, fuck me.
Did I ever tell you the story of when a fellow scout tried to lure a raccoon to the opening of the tent, and when he finally did, he got so scared he jumped literally over the scout that was next to him to the other side of the tent.
Nice.
It was literally think of an animated Tom and Jerry where fucking Tom just fucking jumps straight up and over or something like, you know, some shit like that from a cartoon. No. That's basically what happened. He just up and over. Because he was trying to get the raccoons to come over, and then out of nowhere, this like 15-pound behemoth raccoon was just wham 6 inches from his face.
Boom. Hi, bitch. How you doing?
Yeah, that was when our one.
Give me a cookie.
That was when our one scout leader realized that he really fucked up. Cause you know, they knew there was raccoons, right? So put the food in his car so that the raccoons wouldn't fuck with it, right?
Nice job.
You know, that only helps when you roll up the windows to your car.
Yeah.
So he woke up to raccoon paw prints on his ceiling and egg.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, always got to make sure to roll the windows up.
Yeah.
That's the only upside to car camping, in my opinion. Like, because when I go camping, I don't need anything fancy. I don't need a generator. I don't need running. Like, as long as I have, you know, water that I can drink from a fucking faucet.
As long as I know nothing's gonna break into my car for food.
And I have a pit toilet, I'm good. I don't need anything else. And hell, I don't even necessarily need potable water as long as I know ahead of time so I can bring enough water.
Or so I know where there's water nearby that I can get. Because, I mean, I'm down with going to buy a gallon or two a day, like, if I really got to. I'm camping.
If I'm camping, I don't want to have to leave the campsite every day to go the mile down the road or 2 miles down the road to go get... Well, that's like when I was camping up at the undeveloped up at Shaver, up at Dinky Creek. It's
some
like
of the Pismo areas might not be.
It's an undeveloped with no water.
You literally almost go walk the beach and can go pick up a water.
Well, yeah, but that's camping on the beach.
Yeah, that's what I said. Some places it depends where you're at.
I don't necessarily consider beach camping camping. It is, but it isn't.
Bitch, I would totally be a beach bum.
I'd only be a beach bum in Hawaii.
If I didn't like my house so much.
I would never be a beach bum in California. You know why? Because California doesn't have warm rain.
Yeah, I would just... Like, I'm not, maybe not like tent beach bum, but like RV tent or RV beach bum. I'd still
You'd be
probably
like
be a
Mel
tent beach
Gibson's
bum,
character in
but I
Lethal
would
Weapon.
be Mel Gibson RV beach bum.
Yeah,
Yes.
you'd be Mel Gibson from Lethal Weapon. Don't get me
Nice.
wrong, I would totally do that too. Except I would prefer the mountains over the beach because,
I mean, teach
don't
their
get me
own.
wrong, I like the beach. The beach is nice, but the mountains are just better.
I like mountains. I like beach. There are combinations along California like that.
You're right. I could go live in Santa Cruz where I have the redwoods and I have the beach. But you know what Santa Cruz
no,
is?
I mean, usually it's not like a nice beach. Usually it tends to be more of a rocky shore than a sandy beach.
Santa Cruz has the beach, and
But-
then it has, if you go, 10 miles inland, it has the redwoods. It's not right next to each
Yeah,
other, but
yeah.
it's like, but you know what else
they're
Santa
pretty
Cruz
close.
has?
Too many fucking people?
Exactly. You know what 99% of California's beaches have? Too many people. And you know what the problem with the beaches that don't have too many people are? They're shitty
They're
beaches.
polluted. And only hardcore surfers surf there? Or go there?
No, they're shitty beach. No.
There's
They're
that
shitty
too.
beaches because
They're
they're
shitty
fucking
beaches.
all rocks. It's all fucking trash and whatnot.
Hey, the
like a
rocky
crappy
shoal
beach.
areas are nice. Sure, you can't really go like walk on the sand as a beach, but you
Okay.
have so much fucking
Tabby,
wildlife.
what I'm talking about-
you can go eat an octopus.
That's
you can
not
go
a
catch your
beach to go.
fishies.
That's not a beach you hang out at. That's a beach you go snorkeling at and you go look at the fish. That's not a relaxing beach. That's not a beach at
Go
all.
have some starfish
But-
sashimi.
Yeah, have you ever been to Tahoe?
No.
Okay. See, what I'm talking about are the areas that on the coast that are like Tahoe. I went to the California
Yeah,
side of
nice.
Tahoe, obviously.
Sandy.
No. The California side of Tahoe that I went to, there was no beach. It was literally, the water was nice. It was clear. It looked beautiful. But it was water and giant rocks. That was what was.
Shore.
No,
Rocky
no,
shore.
there was no rocky shore. There was no shore. It was literally you walk from the woods into the water and it's rocks. Giant boulder-sized, sharp, uncomfortable rocks.
Yep.
And that's the beaches on the coast that nobody likes going to. There's only one reason to go there.
I wouldn't mind.
It's like there's only one reason to go to those coastal beaches. If you're looking for underwater life, because it's not a beach, it's more of a little coastal inlet.
It's a tide pool area. Yeah.
Well, tide pools have to be out of the water.
Well, those go in and out of water with tide. Some of them.
And it's like tide pools have to, be out of the water at some point. Motherfucker!
Jesus! What's that, 3 now?
Second one that we were actually made it into the game. But yes, third game in a row that the killer has disconnected. Mahoy Mignoy! Woo!
I have 1,000,000 blood points.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently,
I need to
when
start spending some on Meg, because
Yeah, apparently when they took Marvel Avengers off the shop, or at least that's what William told me they did anyway, and they stopped doing season stuff and whatnot, they gave all of the costumes for all of the characters that were, you know, special things.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, yeah, it's like, so when I got on, it's like I went and looked at my customized, and it's like, oh my god, it's like there's like 30 fucking different outfit choices for like everybody that I have. Like, no, for Iron Man, they literally did a special outfit for every movie. Iron Man 1, 2, 3, Civil War.
Yeah, well, I mean, he had pretty much a special outfit.
Well, yeah, it was a new suit for every movie. Oh, and they pretty much did.
And then he had his side suits.
No, those aren't there. But then they pretty much did a cosmetic of the suit, of him in the suit with and without the helmet on.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same cosmetic. The only difference is one has a helmet, one doesn't. And then, you know, they
just
did.
See him chilling, like, hey, what's up?
Yup. And then they did, you know, Thor Ragnarok. Or Hulk from Thor Ragnarok. Jeez. I'm pretty sure Thor probably, but I haven't unlocked Thor as a playable character yet, so.
That'd be why.
I can't see his. But I'm sure. And they have Infinity War Hulk, the, you know, special space suit that they made for traveling in time, because traveling in time requires a special space suit.
Yeah, I barely remember that, so I just don't remember what he was wearing.
Well, everybody that went back in time, they had these special gray space suits.
Yeah,
and I'm just like,
oh, that's all I remember. Weird gray.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
Gray spacesuit.
Aside from it being a gray spacesuit, and I think it has the Avengers A on it somewhere, but it's like, it just doesn't matter. Why do you need this special suit for going back in time? Like, in Terminator, they had to be naked.
You need a special suit so that your atoms and molecules don't interfere with the other atoms and molecules that are yours in that current present time.
In Terminator, they were naked.
Given the amount of space that it can be...
And I'm going to go back to... In Terminator, they were naked.
Yeah, doesn't really matter.
It's the plague.
Each one has their own thing.
Yeah, I know. Every movie has its own...
In Terminator, you had to be naked because you couldn't take anything from that world with you, really. Because you couldn't let them see it?
No, there was more to it, I thought. Anyway. But I could be wrong. And I think there's been more movies that they had to be naked to go travel in time for whatever reason.
I think they're in the basement.
I don't know, I'm running around.
I just ran past the basement.
Yeah, I ran through the basement once.
And I hell heard them. That's the only reason I was like, I think they're in the basement.
I'm just running around looking for my... Oh! No! She was upstairs.
Yeah, I just went back to the basement. I'm like, they're not here. Plague bitch?
Yeah, I said that already.
Okay. I just finally heard the fountain. I was like, oh.
I've just been running around collecting my memory shards.
Yeah, I got my one invitation. I need another invitation. And then that's 2 that I can use and activate while I'm being chased. Or if I can get this one right here, right now.
Yeah, remember, while you're being chased, you'll... level up.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about the levels so much.
Well, no, you'll level up. If you only have one, charge on your invitation, you'll level up a second charge as you're being
shit.
chased.
Yeah, I know. She didn't even chase me all that long.
No, she turned back around. Well, I got my memory shard, so I'm good. I don't care.
Somebody coming for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Fang. Now I'm running to the other side of the map.
Yeah, if you come out where I was at, there's a totem right next to me.
I gotta go cleanse myself before I start puking. Oh, don't. Oh.
Oh, David. David. Okay, at least you ran away.
Oh, really?
Not that it matters, because she's coming right back for me. I'm trying to find a place.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, and then she pukes all over the Jenny.
Yeah. Von Schmucker.
Great, whatever. She's just downing bitches.
Apparently. You ever stop to think of how pretentious names used to be?
No.
Like Von,
there's no reason to-
Doofenshmirtz, and blah blah blah.
Sure,
How
say.
pretentious. I got you, fool!
There we go. I found another
Wow.
totem.
Wow! They didn't like dying. Okay!
Okay then.
I don't know where the fuck she came from.
Hurley up your ass.
She was just there. No second chances, no hesitation. She would be what we call a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah. Are you gonna stop?
Sure.
Not that it's really gonna matter.
Shouldn't you be infected?
Since I touched you? Yeah. Don't tell me why I'm not. No, I don't question it. I've just been waiting for a place for me to be able to do my pallet thing or my window vault thing, and I haven't been able to yet. She hasn't chased me long enough. And yet you keep just running into the bitch.
Yeah, I was going over to the basement and I ran into Fangman getting harassed by the killer.
Lovely.
Purify!
Jenny, Jenny, Jenny.
Sanctify!
Sanctuary! Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
Half the time I hear Sanctuary, I think of the sci-fi show.
Well, hopefully I don't get fucked, because this Jenny's almost done.
I can't find a fucking Jenny. I love this map, but oh my god, is this map so
They're
fucking
the
annoying to find shit.
Other
I found one.
side.
Next to an exit gate. And the
Yeah.
tree
Killer.
roots that look like intestines.
Yep. Well, alright, go save the beach.
Yeah, because I'm not.
Oh, I know you ain't. You dead, bitch.
Like, yeah, I've already done what I need to do. But still.
Go, bitch!
Go, bitch. It's birthday. Go,
Yeah!
bitch. It's birthday.
Activate the pallet! My next was gonna be to activate that window.
Go, bitch.
She was
It's
a little campy,
birthday. Go, bitch. It's birthday.
Is the next gate open?
Yeah.
You're both opening X gates. Awesome. She's puking all over me.
These exit gates are dope as hell. I wish they would put in as much effort to individualize
I don't think she's gonna
the
leave me
Jennies
alone.
to the maps, but at the
Just-
same time, I understand that that would probably require a lot more work to individualize the Jennies to the
Jenny's
map.
like gates. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like not all the maps have special gates, but the maps that do have special gates, I think, you know.
Thank you, Meg!
Especially like this, like, I would love to see like a futuristic looking Jenny, not your standard fucking
Oh,
Jenny.
come on! My activator didn't work. My thing didn't work.
Crawl this way,
Tried to-
the other way.
Oh. I'm getting. She's just gonna... I didn't realize that was gate though, but I will crawl it!
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to.
It's all good.
Yeah, but you're crawling the wrong way.
I started crawling the right way, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I saw you eventually started after I told you the wrong way.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should turn around.
Fang's trying. She might actually get
Yeah,
me.
I see that.
Woo!
And she pays for it with her life.
Oh, well, I figured she would. I'm trying to give Fang the chance to crawl.
She might be able to recover herself.
I don't know.
Yeah, she can recover herself.
Okay. Hey, at least I gave her the opportunity to.
Oh, right inside the gate.
I tried, Fang!
Yeah. She was using
Tell me I
Bill's
got
perk.
that twice. I just got that once.
She was using Bill's perk that allows you to get yourself up from the dying state once.
It's nice.
And I have finished Tome 15.
Nice.
I guess let's just go back to the community challenge of dropping pallets while in a chase.
1.7 mil. If you give me a minute.
Uh-huh.
Trying to figure out if I want to go to a killer and use a bunch of blood points for another killer. Or a ghost face that I need to finish. Or go to another survivor. Or go back to back. This still freeze my ass off.
Heh.
72. Yeah, that explains why.
According to my fan, it is 81 degrees in my bedroom.
Well, shit, your house sucks. It's 72 outside.
I'd say the fan's off, but you know, it has gotten into the low 70s on the temperature, so like, but it doesn't feel like 81 degrees in here, so.
Yeah, it definitely does not feel like 72.
But it is
colder.
sucking air from where my computer monitor is and whatnot. And the air behind my monitor, that I could believe is 81 degrees. Ferrero Rocher is disgusting. Nothing anybody says will change my mind.
It's okay, I like Lindor chocolates better.
A Lindor chocolate is just chocolate. So, depending on which one, they're not bad. Ferrero Rocher is chocolate and hazelnut, and hazelnuts are disgusting.
Eh. I like me some good nuts.
I love different, but not hazelnuts, not Brazil nuts. I'll eat a hazelnut
Macadamia
over
nuts?
only in white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. I'll eat a hazelnut over a Brazil nut, but
Oh, what about the Hawaiian nuts?
you have to be
More specific, yeah, I know. They're not called Maui nuts.
Do you know what a Brazil nut is?
Yeah, Brazil nuts. What do you want, bitch? No, I'm working on the Jenny. Like, now I'm gonna go because the fucking killer's there because you stood there like a fucking cunt. Shit, bitch.
Thank you. Thank you for dropping the
I didn't know
pallet
that
I
was
was
you.
trying to fucking drop the goddamn pallet. I was waiting for the bitch to come over so I could drop the pallet.
Thought you were the other bitch who was telling me to go away was falling to my ass.
Really? Really? The fucking big ass
That didn't
blue
even
outfit
look
that I got
behind me.
on that don't look anything like either of the other two people.
I didn't even look behind me.
Seeing I was standing there when you ran in the room.
You act like I saw you, my blonde
Obviously
ass.
you didn't see me. The whole point.
Well, she said no, 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 and then left me here. Okay, now I'm gonna crawl away.
I thought she was coming down here after me. Oh, excuse me.
So did I. She might be now. Nope, she's chasing Kate.
Yeah, if you crawl over to the hole.
Well, somebody's already up here. And they picked me up.
I thought we were friends.
You wanna heal me?
I dropped the pallet. You smashed it. I thought we were friends. Nah, you couldn't just let me work on the Jenny.
No,
And you couldn't get caught on that wall for half a second longer so I could get that final skill check.
yeah, that happens. The person coming for you, or do I gotta come save you?
I don't know what Michaela's doing. Doesn't matter. Fucking bitch is literally just sitting here.
Yeah, she just wants you dead. Like, it's just fuck with you day.
Apparent fucking like. Doesn't matter. I'm done with the current tome. I'm done with everything for the event. All I'm doing right now is dropping pallets in a chase for the community.
Yeah.
Thank you for at least trying, Michaela.
Oh, it's wondering she's still there.
Yeah, Michaela just stood in the doorway the entire time. She never left. Somebody else came, saw the bitch was here, and just was like, I'm out.
Yeah, that was me. I tried to see her for a second. She started swinging. I saw Michaela there. I thought she was gonna go get you as the chick was swinging on me, but she seemed to only want your booty.
And I D-pipped for that.
And now she wants my booty.
Oy.
Killer's just methodical, I guess. Or not after my booty. Not that I even have an invitation to be able to use any of it.
Yes. Run into the corner like a dumb bitch in a horror movie. You would be Untitled Dumb Bitch number 2. If you were a horror movie character. You wouldn't even live long enough to get a name. Or you'd somehow or you'd somehow be like the fucking stoner idiot from Cabin in the Woods that everybody thought was dead, but somehow managed to fight off the zombies with his collapsible coffee mug bong. If you've never watched that movie, you really should.
I have never seen that movie.
It's a horror movie, but it's a comedy as much as it is a horror movie. It's a horror movie that takes the trope from every other horror movie and throws it into one.
Fantastic.
Cause you got zombies, you got a mermaid. Hell, you got Sigourney Weaver's in the fucking movie.
I don't have Lumi deodorant. No.
See, what I would love is for them to make like 80 different versions of that movie. Because there could be like 80 different versions of that movie.
Well, Mom,
And make it like a choose your own adventure.
see,
Great.
I don't know where they are. I told you that the other day. I have no fucking clue.
Speaking of choose your own adventure movies,
Maybe out front, if they're anywhere.
I need to see if I can watch Clue anywhere.
Whatever, it's not mine. Fucking life matters. Anywho.
Uh-huh. But yeah, Cabin in the Woods could be a total choose your own adventure movie if they filmed like 80 different versions of it.
Wait, that's the movie you were talking about?
Cabin in the Woods?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where he beats everybody to death. But
Everybody thinks he's dead, and it turns out that he beat a zombie, or 2 zombies I think it is, to death with his collapsible coffee mug bong. Yeah.
I'll have to go watch that again. I've only seen that once.
I love that movie. Don't get me wrong, it's a very, very stupid piece of shit horror movie. But for what it is fucking amazing. And again, if they filmed like 80 different fucking variations to the movie, it would be an amazing choose your own adventure movie.
Yeah, I didn't think you were gonna let me out that way.
Hell, even if they only filmed, you know, like 3 or 4 variations of the movie, it would still be a great choose your own adventure movie. But there could be like 80 different variations.
Yeah.
And the ending of the movie is so, like, don't get me, I love the movie. I've watched that movie like half a dozen times, and one of the funniest scenes in that movie to me is also something I shouldn't laugh at. It's when Chris Hemsworth tries to jump over the fucking gorge on the motorcycle and
Level 2.
hits the,
Eat shit.
force field in midair
Yeah,
and just
that
dies.
part I remember.
love that scene. It cracks me up every time. I shouldn't laugh.
And I'm like, that's a little sad, but
It's so fucking hilarious. Like, I shouldn't laugh at this
You
guy.
thought you were gonna get out.
He's trying to be so heroic and shit, and then he
thought
just
you were gonna get out.
dies.
You really thought you were gonna get out, and I was like, I thought he was gonna get out.
Well, yeah, it's so great. It's the first time you watch the movie. It's like he's so heroic. Yes, the jock can do something good for once. Ah, shit.
Shit. Nope. Dead as doornail.
Oh.
Okay, let me see what new perk they gave me. Nothing really.
And Japan, somehow, after all of these years of never fucking it up, somehow, this little group of squirrel girls banished the evil spirit.
Those. Really? So I only have like a page and a little bit?
I have 8 full pages of tier 3 perks, and then like 4 or 6 or something on
working on my
9th page.
For Meg.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
but you also
I
have to
still
go
have
through
one
and get all of the perks that you just unlocked up to
Yeah,
level
I
3.
know.
I've always wanted them to do a sequel to
That probably
Cabin in the
won't
Woods.
take
Not that they technically could do a sequel to Cabin in the Woods with the ending of Cabin in the Woods.
But they could do another Cabin in the Woods.
They could do a prequel where the world doesn't end. Or they could show us what that giant hand really was. Because how did that giant arm just fist its way out of Earth? That's never, like, that never makes sense in any of these movies. It's this giant primordial fucking demon thing that just fists its way out of Earth's core, but all of a sudden, its arm is, 3 times the size of Earth. It's like,
It grew. Came from another dimension.
Was there some, like, matter compression going on in there? Or is the center of the Earth really just a portal
Black
to a
hole.
demon dimension? Like, I know this doesn't necessarily have to apply to logic because it's, supernatural horror movie, but like,
Aren't you stretching it a bit?
physics. Like, unless there's some, like, matter compression technology or something going on there to make, you know, big, small, but... I mean, why would a primordial demon god thing need matter compression tech?
I'm gonna have to go figure out why Mom's still fucking around in the backyard.
See, the one thing with a lot of movies and matter compression tech that they don't ever get right is just because you make something big small doesn't mean it lost all of its mass.
Yeah.
It still weighs the same. You can't just shrink a car and pick it up like a toy.
5 more for her. But I have 7 full pages of perks in tier 3 for her. That's so happy. I have... How many more of these offerings for Jonah? 10. Okay, let me go figure out what Mom's doing the hell back there.
Mm-hmm.
She should be out front, but she can't find them. I couldn't find them the other day, which is what the fuck I told her. But oh fuck well.
You couldn't find your head from a hole in the ground. Depending on the day. Buy the whole outfit for $10.80 or individual pieces and it's $1,200. That totally makes me think Gundam. It's not like I'm a big, you know, Gundam person, but that totally makes me think Gundam. Or some other anime mech thing. But definitely anime inspired. Which, I mean, if you're gonna go robot mech looking thing, then anime is a good source. Because there's been a lot of different animes that I've heard about that involve mechs. Gundam's just the main popular one that everybody knows. Just one thing away from Prestige 3. I don't know why I stopped. Yeah, he's probably spent a good amount. Blood points.
Well, I can get out and open the X gate with Kate. I just need
Daily.
to open the X gate. Yeah.
Look at my stream real quick. Oh, I can't zoom in on it right now. Never mind.
One of your tokens.
I was gonna show you the charm from completing the tome
Oh.
and ask your opinion on something.
There's my opinion.
Your opinion's worthless.
Disgusting and worthless. Yeah. No, it's fine. You you can ask my opinion. I'll give it to you.
You know, if we ever go to the mountains and I come back alone, nobody will ask why.
I think they're more gonna question how the fuck you got back.
No, nobody that knows me anyway. Shit, my dad will be like, really? You walked the 40 miles back? You're like, yo.
Well, it's the ring, bitch.
Yup. And we all start with a videotape.
Yeah, I noticed that. So I'm gonna go drop mine off because she's chasing my booty. So I don't even get the chance to get an invitation.
But it's like, I would totally just fucking walk the 40 miles home.
Oh, I could see you doing it.
But it probably wouldn't be that much because it would probably, you know, only be Millerton, so it'd be like 20 miles.
If that's where we went, yeah.
And, well, it's not like we'd go to Shaver. Well, probably not go to Shaver.
I was thinking about trying to get to Pismo this summer, but I don't think that's gonna happen because I gotta call up my referral.
I wouldn't want to
see
go to
if I can get
Pismo anyway.
Sacramento. But then, you know, you'd be walking the 200 some odd miles from Sacramento. Although I could see you hitchhiking that.
No, I'd be calling a friend that lives close to Sacramento and trying to
Or San
convince
Francisco,
them.
same difference.
Yeah, no, if I was in Sacramento, I could probably con my friend into at least giving me a place to stay while I figured out a way home. If not, convince them to drive me back home.
I guess I'll go save that bet up. You're welcome.
And I don't know if my other friend that was living in Sac because he was going to Sac State graduated or not.
Go get the heels.
But if he's still up there, he'd probably give me a ride home. Providing he was free.
I mean,
But that's
considering
because
you'd
he's
probably
got
just have to
family that
break into
lives
my
here.
room and, you know, steal my shit and start pawning it off. I'd be like, hey, I know where you can get a free P5.
Tavi, you say break in like it would be that big of a deal.
Or it'd be that hard. Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I'd probably just go knock on your
Go.
door.
Shit.
And then your mom or dad would let me in.
Possibly. Oh god, that's a wall. God damn it.
Like, I know you don't question my charmingness. You know I could charm your parents. And your
I'm
parents
sure
just like
you
me.
Could. They'd just be wondering why
Where you
were
are?
going to my room where I am and why you're taking my shit.
I would just tell them that you're dead somewhere in the mountains and I'm taking your shit because you owed me. I'd be honest. I wouldn't lie to your parents. I couldn't do that.
They'd be like, did you kill him?
No. He walked out into the woods and never came back. See, with you, that would be a believable statement. If it was me and my brother,
Somewhat.
nobody would believe that I didn't kill him.
They'd go look for me, but they'd be like, why the fuck didn't he come back? Because he knows his ass around shit.
Oh, you hopped yourself off of there.
No, somebody got my ass off.
Okay, I thought Meg had been on the Jenny with me. Okay, whatever. But yeah, no, you're saying that you just walked off into the woods and never came back, that is totally believable. Because you could totally just be seen to walk off in the woods and then, you know, get distracted, get lost, get eaten by a fucking wild animal. Totally believable.
Yeah. Although with the amount of knowledge I've got, my parents would find that a little questionable. Now, don't get me wrong, they'd go send a search party to go find my dead ass body. I probably would have gotten eaten by an animal. Be dead.
Well, that
By
was
some bear mountain lion because I went here kitty. But it's also pretty fucking likely that I went here fucking kitty and was able to pet the motherfucker.
And then I killed you and fed you to him.
And then lived. And then you stabbed me or cut me and it got hungry.
Again, I killed you and fed you. Either way, it would be a... But, you know, nobody would, you know, automatically assume I killed you. If I came back and said you wandered off and got eaten, everybody would believe me at first.
Yeah. Yeah, for a while.
But if I did that with William and I came back and said that he wandered off and got eaten,
took a trail and fell off a cliff.
Yeah,
like,
you know.
He climbed up a tree and the tree broke and he fell off and died or fell off a cliff. Like, that'd probably be pretty believable.
But if me and William went out into the woods and only I came back and I said that he just disappeared, walked off and never came back, nobody would believe it.
Cause his ass don't go nowhere. Number one.
Hell, I could have video
Number
proof
two.
of him getting eaten by a bear. Nobody would believe it.
No. They'd be like, you trained the bear to eat him.
Like
You did something.
Like you
You put
greased
bear
him.
attracted.
Yeah, you stuck bacon in his pockets. You did the whole.
You covered him in bacon grease.
You did the whole trick of with the dogs. You know, put some bacon in your pocket, attract the dog.
Yup.
Nobody will believe it. Hi, Maurice. But you, totally believable. You're such a fucking space cadet moron. I'm gonna go pet the
That's
mountain
also what I
lion.
used to do as a fucking kid, though. Like, I'll go walk across this tree that, you know, spans across a river that probably is 3 feet deep or more. The river looks pretty fucking calm. The water looks clear and still.
You know,
Let's go walk across the tree, across this, you know, 4-foot fucking river.
a canal
Span
looks
gap.
pretty fucking calm too.
Yeah, this also had a chance to be really calm later down the road because it also led into a swimming hole.
Oh, it might calm down later,
So-
but just because it looks calm, don't mean it is
Doesn't
calm.
mean it is. And how long am I gonna get dragged until I get there?
How many times are you gonna smack your head into a rock on the bottom of the river? I told you about the one time I went whitewater rafting, right?
No. I'd love to do that though.
So,
Always wear a helmet.
well, yeah, if you do an actual tour, that you can't get into the raft without a helmet. But anyway,
Yeah.
Right, the rapids weren't the best, but right, we went down the first time, normal on the raft, in the right side of the raft, you know, forwards, right. Then when we go back for the second round, our tour guide is like, "You guys want to try something interesting?"
To the basement.
So, the second time,
Get
what we
thrown
do...
overboard and
No, well, the second
to get
time what
back
we
in?
do is we flip the raft and we get on the bottom of the raft, what should be in the water, and we ride the rapids like that.
that just seems stupid.
Oh, it was. I fell off the boat.
I mean, you should learn how to do it that way because you might need to. But that also seems stupid because you'd think you'd try and flip your raft back over first.
The problem is there was no handholds on the underside of the
exactly,
raft.
exactly. Unless you have rope stringing through it, in which case then at least you can kind of like pull the rope a little bit towards the other side of the raft.
There was no ropes on the sides of the raft from what I remember. So, right, and I fall off, and it's at that point where I'm like, I'm glad you're required to wear a helmet, because my head fucking crashed against a rock. I heard the helmet crack against a rock. It hit that hard.
Yeah.
There was no damage to the helmet or my head, but I heard it fucking hit the rock. And I'm like, if that was my bare skull on that rock, there would have been blood.
So, I've got a hard head, and as I was practicing indoor rock climbing and learning to lead, I probably should have had a helmet, but I did it.
The fact
cracking my
that
head
you're
here and
not
there on the fucking
required
side of the thing
to wear a
that was
helmet at
golden.
Metal Mark honestly surprises me. Like, that's a insurance thing waiting to happen. I know it's not a lawsuit because of all of the waivers that you have to sign, but that's an insurance thing waiting to happen. Because, A, the amount of people that probably fuck up on rappelling down, trying to be all fancy with the jumping out shit and smacking their face on it.
Watch people.
And how many people have fucked up their head or smacked their head on the boulder wall? I loved the bouldering wall.
It's nice.
Yet nobody could ever understand how, well, with me being 200 and some odd pounds and not really in
pull some of
shape,
that shit?
how I could, hold myself. I couldn't, actually climb and maneuver properly, but how I could hold myself. But I've always had, decent enough upper body strength where I could do the whole put my arms between two tables and lift myself up off the ground, even when I was fat.
I mean, if you want to go, we can always go.
No.
I didn't think so, because you don't like, you don't like heights.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I've always enjoyed the thought of climbing, and then I get about 5 to 7 feet up a wall, and I'm just like,
you look down and you're like, nope.
No, it's more of, it's not the looking down and realizing how high I am. It's more of my arms start to be like, you're trusting your life to the son of a bitch behind you and hoping he's not chatting up some chick.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah, see, I never had that problem, but I had the other stupid problem of I had no fucking fear.
I
So
was
I'll just
always
keep going and, be 100 feet up in a fucking
yeah,
tree
no,
and then be like,
I
well,
was always more
shit,
concerned about the
gravity and
falling. And
down
while I understand at a
and
professional
okay.
gym like Metal Mark, the cushions of the
No, I gotta
ground,
go down.
I'm not gonna break a leg more than likely.
No,
But
so they've actually had people
I
fall from the
can
top up there
break
because they're
a leg
stupid.
if I fall from the top.
And they'll climb without
A
gear or
harness.
something. Yeah. And they've had it happen once or twice. And the guy falls and breaks his fucking legs.
Yeah, you can still have it happen because it's high enough, but
But you're
you
not gonna die.
well, to break your leg from that height because the highest.
And it's 50 feet. You have to be pretty much at the top.
Well, yeah, it's like you have to be up at the top, and you have to not know anything about landing, which most
Yeah.
climbers, unless they're a novice, know about falling.
You kind of just crumple and roll as much as possible.
Uh-huh.
You go a little ragdoll. You have a little resistance, but you go a little fucking ragdoll.
As soon as you feel your feet touch the ground, you go limp.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the only reason I know that is I've watched too many things about that involve parachuting. And anybody knows anything about parachuting, when you land, you don't stop.
No.
You run for about 20 feet, and then you fall forward.
You have too much energy.
Well, it's more of when you decide to just
Too much
stop,
inertia.
that's when accidents happen and you get injured.
What the fuck is this one?
It's the Skull Merchant.
Who?
The last new killer, the Skull Merchant.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Kate, for staying on the Jenny with me and going around the corner. We did that just right. I hate this map. Oh my god!
Apparently, I guess there's something to do with this map and the clock tower.
It's
And
one
a
of the
chest.
Jennies. It's one of the Jennies.
Okay, no, apparently there's something with the chest and time on the clock. According to the things I've been reading as we're loading into games. The dev team, you know, the little excerpts, because it's an anniversary event, and it has all the things.
Oh, so we can make the clock change or something.
I don't know. It just said something cryptic about time and the chest and this map. And those little circle things, if you go into them and you go to the little robot thing, you can deactivate it.
Oh, okay. You don't just have to EMP the shit out of it.
Well, you can't EMP him. It's the wrong killer.
Oh. I just need a fucking invitation.
Like, we're not talking about the space killers, the singularity.
I see no invitations.
They're up your asshole.
Apparently they're so far up my ass crack. You disappeared. Not that I'm gonna get in a chase with this killer.
No, I'm the only one who's seen the bitch, apparently. I'd like to find an invitation. Found one. Do you want it?
Not really. It doesn't really matter. The killer ain't doing shit. I think I got all my things, otherwise, except for the ones in the tome. Another one pops up, I'll see it, otherwise...
It's over here by the one exit gate. I'm standing by the invitation.
Oh, the other exit gate. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm like, I was staring right at the direction.
Okay, go back to my Jenny.
But yeah, at least this way you'll get the mask.
I think I pretty much had them all.
Well, whatever, blood points then.
I might have been shy by like 1 or 2, but I don't know.
Like, that's the only reason I still try and get the invitation. Blood points.
Yep. Oh shit, I needed to open that with Kate. I came over here to fucking do the totem.
Is the other person opening the other exit gate?
Yeah, I started opening it.
And then you got
then
off.
I got off of it to come get the fucking totem.
Good job. You forgot what you had to do and you fucked yourself.
It's all good. It's all good.
Can't blame
I was
nobody but
I was too
yourself.
busy worried about trying to do the other challenge. You know?
Ate life a bitch. Life. She a bitch.
Although I got tier 30. I
I'm tier
need 2 more,
45.
and then I'll be on page 5.
I'm up to tier 45.
What blood point sacrifices do I have? And I can just do this. Boom, bitch!
Move, bitch! Get out the way! I said move, bitch! Oh.
Seriously, I still don't get a one yet?
You won what?
There we go! For fuck's sake.
Not getting any tiramisus?
Yeah. I had to go like 6 levels.
Oh, you poor thing.
At least I have a couple for Kate. But I've barely gotten 2. I almost had a 3rd, but that was the way the blood web worked.
So on Minecraft, are you gonna give up on trying to find way back, or are you gonna actually
I don't know.
man up and find your way back?
I don't know. I thought about trying to do it, but I know if I do, what I'm gonna probably have to do is I'm probably gonna have to build a little shack there so I can get some shit set up, so I can actually make my way there.
All you gotta do is run, and when it starts to get dark, dig a hole and hide for night to pass.
Yeah,
and
but I mean
then-
by like having, you know, some torches, not just using wood fucking swords.
Well, that's why you just are only out at night, or only out during the day. And yeah, you're sitting in a dark cavern at night, but hey.
You know.
Because I have to redo my entire walkway
Have
to the
a
desert.
bed.
So, you know.
You know.
You get the easy thing of just walking.
Just so I can have the shit to start making my way that way.
Yeah, I'm going to spend probably
The 3,000 fucking blocks and the 40, 30 minutes that it's going to take me to get there.
Yes, 3,000
just
blocks.
to the house.
Well, that's fine. Because then all you have to do
because at least some
is
of my shit, or maybe
all
the
of your shit's in a
crap
chest,
will be there.
sitting there, waiting for you.
Like the camels and the
All 3
whatever
camels are, well, 3 of the camels are on leads tied to a fence post. And there's 1 camel in the nether stuck because I have to redo the entire fucking walkway because they are 3 blocks tall. So I have to have 4 block height in the thing. So I have to either get rid of the roof on the entire fucking thing or raise the roof 1 level for the entire
fucking thing.
Not to mention, I need to go in and just put walls up for the rest of it so I don't have camels, you know, walking off the sides.
Yep.
So it's like, you have 1 job. You have to just walk and hopefully don't be a dumbass and constantly turn in the wrong direction.
Yep. And that's kind of hard to do considering getting through the forests and the caverns and shit that are all there.
If you're smart, you're not going through all the caverns like a dumbass.
Yeah, that one was me, and that was just fine. I hoped I was gonna live a little bit, not that I really cared at that point.
It's like, when your point is to get from point A to point B, you just want to make it as quick as possible. Not explore, not do a bunch of shit. Go point A, point B.
The only reason I stopped at the cavern initially was to pick up the little bit of coal that was there. And then I made my torches, and then I started making my way that way.
Yeah, I had to
safe area so I didn't have
try and lock up my goats, which I sort of locked them in a desert temple.
You had to go back and get my shit in the camel. Yeah, I know.
And then I had to go get the camels, and then I lost the goats. Because they managed to get out somehow. And then the camel I couldn't even take all the way back. Deep cleansing trophy. In public match, cleanse 10 hex totems. And so it's like, I couldn't even take the goddamn thing back because it's too tall. And then they're really annoying to get through the fucking nether portal to begin with.
Well,
because My nether portal's too short. If I made a bigger nether portal that I could ride it through, that'd be, you know, a different story. But it's too short, so I can't ride it through it. I have to get it to walk into the nether portal. So I have to, like, get it in front of the nether portal, then I have to run through the nether portal and then hold out cactus to get it to follow me through the nether portal.
And get it to sit right there as it goes through.
Well, no. As soon as it walks into the nether portal, it teleports.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but then it has a 1 minute cooldown, so it can't go back and forth instantly.
Yeah.
Whereas we have, you know, that 30 seconds of loading between the overworld and the nether. Which I was just glad that the camel didn't walk off the fucking edge and into the lava. So now I have the camel trapped in the fucking beginning of the fucking path there. So I gotta go back and I actually have to build a room from around the nether portal for bringing the rest of the llamas, the camels through, and then I still have to figure out how I'm going to set up where I'm going to have the camels walk off of the balcony and into the water to get them off of the top floor. Tavi, I got him off of the thing for you to open it.
Oh. I was gonna go open the other one, and then I was gonna pick him up, but he was like shaking, no. So I was just like, okay.
Yeah, he's healing himself.
Fuck you.
They want you off.
Bitch, go open the other one. I can't even heal him because he's broken.
No, yeah, because he's running the perk.
You guys go open the other one. Too bad. I'm opening that one. There's my...
You're
30,000.
welcome.
And my daily. Yeah, I'm still waiting to go get the invitation. Oh, yay, I pip!
Oh, I didn't.
2 into bronze 2. Right now, who do I gotta go switch to? What does Kate have?
And I pretty much surrounded my snow area in cherry blossom saplings, so now I just gotta wait for them to grow up.
Oh, nice. Oh, then I gotta steal some of those. Unless you saved any.
You're lucky I saved any.
That's why I said, unless lucky that you saved any.
It's like, I was gonna let you, I was gonna save that desert temple for you so you could actually see one untouched, and then you're like, I quit! And I'm like,
Just like I quit right now, I'm over it. Okay, I gotta put some blood points into this motherfucker. So I can actually use him.
I got 2 more golden horse armors from that desert temple too.
Like, I want to continue and I want to start a new world.
If I start a new world, then I'm going to just, wherever I spawn, I'm going to build a little area for spawn in case I die and have to restart from spawn to get to my new base location.
The only reason I slightly want to do that is because I kind of know
what you're doing now?
Some shit. Yeah.
Yes, but
and
now
so
I
some of it's not all wasted crap.
Yes, but now I actually have Like, I spent all this time building this stuff up.
Yeah, I know.
And now you want to start a
I
new
know.
world.
Oh, I've been building my shit up too. I don't want to leave it either.
You've been building your shit up, Tabby? You
little
keep
bit.
stealing my shit because you don't want to go mine!
There's that too. I have gone mine a little bit, but I have stolen a bunch of your shit.
Half of your fucking building is built with my cobblestone.
Yeah, because I forgot where I put mine for a minute, and then you had so much extra cobblestones, I was just like, well, I'll just steal yours, because you have like 6 chests of it that you're not using. So why not? About a third of the coal, if not half.
You've used a lot of my coal. I've used some of your coal, but not in a very long time.
That's why I said about a third of the coal, maybe half.
Not since I got my Silk Touch and Fortune. Haven't had a coal shortage since then.
And the only reason I'm even chasing copper is because I want a fucking copper section.
It's like I kind of want to keep building up where I'm at, but I kind of want to go explore into the world and build a new base somewhere else.
Been building different, you know, but I actually want to be able to have materials to be able to build a full building house kind of thing. It's just that requires so much fucking material. Unless it's like uber small.
Yeah, it requires you actually putting in the work to grind out the materials and not constantly doing 50 million different things and never focusing on one thing unless you're deciding to build.
Go fish, or I need to, you know, go get food.
That's the other thing that you fucking are constantly.
I'll change this build.
You're constantly stealing my food.
Because then I need, you know, a farm, and now that I have a farm, I don't need to do that.
Yeah, one of the first things you should have built, a farm. What was one of the first...
I had fished for a while.
What was not the first thing you built? A farm. You barely fished!
Because the first thing we got was fucking pandas within like the first 2 hours I was on the game. So I had to build an enclosure for pandas. And I had to do the one for the ocelots and the horses. It's like 6 to 8 hours later.
Yeah. And then, but after that, you could have fucking. No, I gotta breed the pandas like crazy, so I gotta make it bigger. No, fucking, get yourself a food supply, so you can stop stealing my food supply. No, you're gonna constantly steal my food because you have no food. Or I'm constantly giving you food because you have no food, and you're constantly fucking
and then I would
almost dying like a dumb bitch.
No food, or I'd lose the food.
But I want to keep building in the same area, but at the same time,
yeah,
I kind of want to just pick up and move to a new area. And start something new. More so we're separate. And we can maybe not have to worry about whatchamacallit.
That was part of the reason I thought about like starting a new area.
Mob
but it was also, if we started a new area, you'd be way over there, I'd be way over here.
Well, if we started a new world, we both
like
start pretty much at the exact same space.
Well, because of spawn, yeah, I know. But I'd figure you'd go find a town, I'd go find a town in two different directions.
No, like I said, if I start a new world, I'm going to build a fucking spawn area. A little spawn town.
But that was, you know, what I was figuring before you said that.
But that's always been my plan for the next time I start a new world, is I'm going to build a little spawn town.
It's partially why I did the world that I did with plants and ores. Some of it. But I've been slowly building lots and lots of mine rails so I can harvest the shit from the village and bring it over to my area. Which I guess villagers just spawn there consistently here and there.
Yes,
So I have to
it's
kill
an
them a lot, which
illager
is
tower.
nice. Well,
So they will
figured
constantly
if I could take the
respawn.
illager tower out,
Why?
just break it down, and they don't spawn.
But why
But it's nice
would
to have
you?
the XP. Yeah, I know. I know.
Like, hey,
Shit.
that's not.
I could build it taller so that
It's like that's not a good enough
know.
spot to actually care about living to want to
cool.
destroy it.
Not really.
I was like, sure, maybe I guess if you found a really nice spot that you want to live, but the Elysian Tower's there, sure, I guess. It's like
Legion!
to the point. It's like, what's the point of taking out a village? I hit that earlier, apparently.
Stop chasing me because he was chasing you. Oh, and my Jenny blows.
Yeah, because he was super. I didn't hear a heartbeat or anything, and he was just there.
Boom.
Yup. Oblivious or blind or whatever the fuck my status effect I have.
Yeah.
Super annoying. Thank you, whore.
You're welcome. I didn't get butt fucked for that. I'm about to though.
There's gonna be a new Assassin's Creed mobile game, apparently.
Mirage or some shit, yeah.
No, Mirage is the fucking main
yeah,
game.
Yeah. She was just telling me about it the other day. I just don't remember what the game was.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about it until like a week ago, and then I saw something. I'm like, okay. Because there was something about new Assassin's Creed game coming out. And I'm like, what? Like the only thing I knew coming out soon was Mirage, and I haven't heard of this because it's in like Vietnam or Korea or something. I can't remember.
Vietnam.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's one of those jungly, areas. I think the article said the jungles of Vietnam or something. I don't fucking. But anyway, it's like it would be interesting, but why is it a mobile game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody cares about the Assassin's Creed mobile games.
been working on this Jenny since the start of the game, man.
I've been getting
nowhere.
played with since the entire start of the game, basically. Like, there's only been one Assassin's Creed mobile game that I actually enjoyed, and it's the one that they discontinued. It was Pirate.
Okay, now you can down me, Legion, because I wanted that Jenny so bad! Somebody finally fucking died.
Uh-huh. I
realized
want
nobody went to go
it
save them.
that way. Talk about a
So
song
Days
from my
Come.
childhood that everybody knows. Yeah, me.
Oh, I thought this other bitch too, but you're there and the other bitch is in the back corner. Go, boo-boo.
Like an entire generation knows one NSYNC song and one, that other boy band. That was popular at the same time as NSYNC. You know who I'm talking about.
Backstreet Boys?
Yes. Like everybody from our generation knows one NSYNC song and one Backstreet Boys song.
There haven't been a lot of invitations. Or like, they've been getting picked up extremely quickly.
Yeah, I think there's only one at a time. It moves around. I D-picked for that.
That's sad.
But it's like everybody knows Baby Bye Bye Bye. And then what's the other one?
Baby, bye, bye, bye.
I Want It That Way or whatever.
Ain't really gonna happen. I want it that way. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Which I love the spoof of that song, the parody version.
Wait.
I'll Kill You That Way. Good job.
Thank you for letting me get the invitation, though. Not that I needed it, I need to activate it in a chase.
Uh-huh.
But I needed to get it first!
For anybody watching the video, the stream, if you want a really good laugh, go on YouTube and look up Kill You That Way by the Merkins. Or if you actually go for the full title of the song, it's by the Slash Street Boys. But the actual name of the group that does the song is called the Merkins. But it's freaking hilarious. They do all sorts of parodies for songs, but they do them as 80s horror villains. You know, Ghostface, Chucky, Leatherface, Freddy. I swear to God,
Thank you!
Legion just lets you live.
No! I needed to activate it. Come on, count me in a chase. Count me in a chase.
You can't activate it right there.
Yeah, I know, but I need to activate it there, and I can't because it's not close enough. And Legion wouldn't take the time to destroy the fucking pallet.
Of course not. Legion doesn't play with its food.
No. That dude's gonna get fucked.
Yep.
That's what I thought was gonna happen. It's about what I thought was gonna happen.
Yep.
Yep. Unhook yourself, bitch! Unhook yourself, bitch! You're a cunt! Unhook yourself, bitch!
You're just a dead whore. Just get over it.
I kind of figured. I was just hoping, you know, maybe they could unhook
Ain't
themselves.
nobody
Maybe I get
coming to
unhooked and I'd be
save
able to
you.
actually get the fucking thing because I only need 2 of them!
Ain't nobody saving you.
I've been trying to get 2 of them for the last, like, 2 fucking hours! For being here for 5 hours. This is freaking insane. Do hope you're enjoying. Let's go look at my other challenges. Maybe they've actually finished the pallet
Nope.
drop one for the entire. Nope.
That's what I've been working on
They're
for the past half
close.
hour.
You're getting close. Yeah, if I would have been doing it,
Oh,
because
look
I've
at my
dropped
stream
so many
real quick.
pallets.
Tell me that's not a Gundam.
It looks like a Gundam.
Oh, fuck. If I ever actually wore my hat on properly. Yeah, doing the whole hat flip doesn't look anywhere near as cool when you're doing it with a baseball cap.
I'm trying to find that one. I don't think I got it.
No, that's the newest tome, Tome 15's final one.
Oh.
This is what I just finished like an hour ago when I
Yeah.
started doing the
And I'm just
pallets.
doing the current,
Well, the Tome 15 is the current one.
or the Twisted Masquerade, not the current.
Well, yeah, but I already finished the event for what is available. And then I went back and I finished Tome 15, and now I'm...
I mean, technically, all I have to do is earn like 70,000 more blood points,
You're not done with Tome 15.
and then stun the killer 3 times in a challenge, and so on.
You have a lot more
So I
to
can
do
get
on
over
Tome
there
15.
on 15. Yeah, well, because I'm on page 3, not level
Page
4.
4. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, but I should be good.
Everybody
One of
use
those
cake.
days.
Yeah, it is. Tell me about it. I thought about starting Red Dead Redemption.
You should. Great game.
Well,
I've played it once, restarted it twice.
Multiplayer shit.
Yeah, I haven't ever tried Red Dead Online.
And you just happened to be up. I figured I'd have to play a little ways into it to do
No.
Red Dead Online.
No, you get the choice of story or online.
Oh.
It's two separate things. Technically, you don't need to buy Red Dead to own Red Dead 2 to play Red Dead Online. You can buy it separately.
Gotcha.
But what's the point of fucking owning Red Dead Online if you're not gonna fucking own Red Dead 2? Especially because I think
mostly
it's
where you get all your levels. It's
well, no, it's a completely different thing. Not that you know GTA Online. It's Nemesis.
West.
Oh, West. Yeah. Not that you know what GTA Online is like, but it's the sort of the same, like between GTA 5 and GTA Online. Nothing between your online character and your story character is shared.
That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, you still got to go get your own money for the online. Your horses are different. There's online specific heist.
Hang on.
Yes, I could hear her talking in the background for the 30th time. Oh, that was not early. Fucker! Getting down right next to me. The fuck are you doing, Nia? At least he was playing with a killer. That's why he hasn't been doing the Jenny this whole time. What are you doing, Nia? Now you're getting fucked with by the killer.
She actually goes down. Takes nap.
Yes. So I can stop
Yeah, I know, I've
getting
been waiting for the
interrupted
last 3
every
hours.
time I'm in the middle of talking.
4 hours. I know. Well,
Yeah, up until you finally got it on Jenny after you were playing with the killer. I was the only one that had done it, touched to Jenny. And now, aside from you, I'm the only one that touches Jenny.
No! Fuck! I just needed one more. Just needed to activate it once more. I needed to move. And I moved the wrong way because he got me.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
He's coming for me in the back. Thank you. I just need a space while I'm in a chase.
Yeah, that's the easy part.
No, bitch! Hey, I got it, and tell me it counted. Please tell me I get it for my challenge, because that's all I care about. I may have done it a little too early.
If it lets you put it, then you're in a chase.
No, there we go.
Because it only lets you use it when you're being chased.
I got my key. Oh shit, I should've.
Spectated?
Yeah. This is the first time in a while that I haven't spectated. I know normally on some other days sometimes I don't. I don't have it. Spawn a party pallet one time.
Uh-huh.
With the loadout consisting of 4 randomly assigned perks,
Uh-huh.
heal a total of 2 health stats.
Uh-huh.
So you just select it and it just gives you random perks.
Uh-huh. If you make sure before you select it that you have a loadout that's empty, otherwise it will take away your perks. And I don't know if it will return them.
Okay then. Nah, I just need to spawn the party pallet one, so I should be good otherwise.
Yeah, and then after that, you have to block 2 windows.
Do I have a different fucking jacket for this motherfucker? No.
Where is you? Yoink. I'm hitting ad break and I'll be right back, guys.
Might actually get him to 50.
Oh. That's it. Give me a minute.
Oh, I missed the cake. Oh well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Prestige, bitch. Yeah. 22 cakes. Whatever. Not that I really want to use him. I use Jonah or David for all it's gonna matter. Jonah or Kate. 3 more survivors, man. 3 more. 4 technically, but 3 that out.
Yep, until next month when Nick Cage comes out and you buy him.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and finish off at least one Survivor before then. We'll see.
I mean, you should be able to get the rest of them. Easy, with the amount of blood points that we're getting from.
Yeah.
Because I'm already back to almost up to 1.7.
I dropped from my 9 mil down to 160 because I put it all into Yoichi. But I brought Yoichi up from nothing to Prestige 1. And I used more than a million because I brought him up to like 30 before I started playing him.
I think it was like a little over a million.
100,000
to
after
get
our last game.
To Prestige 1 from nothing on Gabriel.
Boom! And everybody uses one!
I think it was like 1,000,002.
What's... Oh, I gotta get a pallet. Mega the pallet!
Oh, if you wanted to watch Angel, it's on Hulu now. And so is Buffy.
Yeah, I probably don't give a fuck about Angel. I might watch Buffy. I probably don't give a fuck about Angel.
If you like Buffy, you'll like Angel.
Well, I'm probably sure I will, but when Angel came out, I never watched it.
I watched them both. Because I was a fan of Buffy, so I had to watch Angel. And then I watched
Yeah, my
Angel
friend
and I
wanted
liked
to watch
Angel.
Angel, and I didn't really want to watch Angel. And yeah. I probably would very much enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I know I probably would very much enjoy it.
Yeah, and the final season of Angel takes place after the final season of Buffy.
The Hearts outfits. Oh my god. Those are so weird.
But yeah, it was one of these little fucking skirts
Yeah.
on the side, said something about the chest and the fucking...
The time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been trying to pay attention. I usually look at them a lot. You know, I read them a lot. Hide. Just look up at the sky.
Look up to the sky and sing. And honestly, that
if
should
you give me
be...
a second, I'll get off this, Jenny. I'm just waiting.
I don't care.
Okay.
And honestly, that should be just enough lyrics for anybody that actually knows what song I'm referencing to know what song I'm referencing.
Legion. He missed me as I hopped through the door. Here you go, you lucky bastard. I gotta go grabs an invitation.
But if you're a Queen fan,
And
it
spawn the
doesn't take
pallet and
much.
drop it! Yeah, bitch!
It's not like all Queen songs sound alike. Like 80% of Ozzy's music sounds similar. Oh, God damn it! I hit that.
Crazy train!
Yeah, there's literally like 3 Ozzy songs that when they start, I can never tell which one it is.
Yeah, yep. Crazy train's one of them.
I want to say a Crazy Train, Mama I'm Coming Home, and something else. But they all sound so similar for the first, 30 seconds to a minute of the song until actual lyrics start.
Well, there's not a Jenny in this house, so no point to be in the house, and no point to be in the house when Legion's chasing the survivor behind my booty. And probably not my booty. Fuck me! Hi, Legion. I hope people have gotten shit done while I've ran Legion
I
the
was
fuck
just
around
being
this
chased
map.
by Legion for the past, minute and a half while we were
Okay.
talking.
Hey, I started it, so... Then I went to go work on a Jenny, or I went to go try and find a Jenny, and then... Legion.
I was working on a Jenny in the street and I kept fucking up skill checks and then Legion came over and chased me down.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Yep, I'm not going back in there. I'll come back over here to this Jenny.
Yep, that was my plan. They can go save their ass. Damn, man. You gotta get great skill checks or something?
No, this Jenny's just... Like, I had no problem on the other Jenny. This Jenny, I'm cursed. He's coming for you.
Yeah, I see that. I was gonna sit there and work on it.
Yep.
And then I saw him coming to kick it, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna get buttsed. I still haven't gotten enough work on a Jenny yet to be able to make a flashbang.
Why do you need a flashbang?
Because the killer's on my ass.
I was like, do you need it for something specific? I'm like,
No.
you shouldn't be on that challenge yet.
No.
Somebody coming for you?
Yeah. They just ran around me because Legion's gonna kill them. And this other person's here, so probably. While Legion carries this bitch and lets them wiggle.
Oh, god damn it.
Come on! Thank you.
Hell, I finally get
Thank
off my
you,
Jenny to
Ada.
go unhook you. Because they're taking forever
Motherfucker.
to unhook you.
Yeah, they were literally just running around right in front of him, just like, oh my god. Please. He's already up my ass, though.
Yeah, he left him alone.
Shit!
He chased you down.
Oh well. I made the pallet again, so it doesn't really matter. So, if I made it or not, I at least made it twice.
You sound like that kid who
I'm
was
just easy
unsure
to
if he
find
lost his
because I'm
virginity.
in yellow.
Like, I'm not sure if I made it, but I made it twice. Like, if you're not sure if it counts, it
But you
doesn't
did it
count.
twice, it don't count.
Well, there's certain
counts.
things in this world
Like,
that...
it hasn't been popping up, which is kind of the sad part.
It's like,
So-
there's certain things in this world that if you have to ask
And I
if you
did it.
did it, then you didn't
Like,
do
I've
it.
just been assuming I've been getting it because even though it hasn't been popping up saying I've been getting it, I'll get the, the thing, or I'll get the blood points for it.
I just wanted to drop the pallet.
Pallets.
Fuck you, bitch! I wanted to drop the pallet! You filthy whore!
At least it's your first hit.
True Isna.
Rise, Alexis, if you don't, like, mend yourself right now.
Oh, as long as she keeps running,
Yeah,
she'll
I
live
know.
for a
She
while.
went to go work on the Jenny. And I got it. I kind of understood.
And I'm just gonna die.
Yeah. She comes to get you. Which she ain't gonna do. She's gonna work on that Jenny. Or touch it and then get her ass over to come get you.
Yes, as I'm in my second hook.
Yeah, did you take the chance?
No.
I didn't think so. It is like down in her ass. Legion just said fuck Ada. That'd be the Jenny.
That'd be Legion.
Lucky. Go wait. Okay. Very good. Nope. No, you're good.
Oh, for now.
Oh, you weren't in a locker. The wrong bitch.
Yeah, apparently. Because you're stupid.
Well, it says the name right underneath my camera.
Yes, your camera
I
that
just saw a locker.
you can see through. And A, it should auto put you on
I
me.
literally have to put my camera because my camera covers parts of the names and my face on top of my screen.
Yes, Savvy. I understand how your camera works. I've watched enough of your streams. I know how opaque it is.
Even the actual camera itself sits on top of my TV, so it covers up part of the camera that's on my screen that I could see through where I would see the name.
Your shit has to be, like, it should not hang down that far to be in your screen. Like, if your camera is hanging down in your screen, you have it improperly hung.
Oh, I could have it a little bit more up, but it's still gonna be there partially.
Even if I had no bevel on my TV, my camera still wouldn't be in my screen.
Yeah, mine is because of the way that it opens and then sits.
I don't know, I guess you have a different PlayStation camera than I have.
They got the hatch and they're opening the gate. Turn around, bitch! The hatch is right there! And now Legion's right there.
Yeah, see, either you have a different PlayStation camera than I have, or you're being a complete and utter fucking moron and hanging it incorrectly.
No, it opens like a fucking clam.
Yes, you stupid bitch!
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can put it on the bottom, and there's tons of space on the bottom, and it wouldn't really matter.
You
But it's
stupid beach.
There to be easier. Do it that way more so I can see the bed so when my cat's fucking here.
Same fucking thing. You stupid beach.
I figured. But that's how it hangs.
Yeah, because you opened the clamp all the way like you're not supposed to.
No, it's
and you have
actually
it hang
hooked
down in
onto
front.
the back of the fucking thing.
Yes, you're not supposed to open the clamp all the way. You're supposed to fold it up so that it...
Yeah, holds the screen, holds the back of the monitor. It's holding the back of the fucking monitor.
It's like, I'm fucking sitting there and like, unless you have a completely different fucking camera than I do.
I have a quarter of an inch of an edge on my screen.
It doesn't need that much. Like, it literally just sits there.
Well, yeah, I could balance it there.
That's the whole point!
But that's...
Is it supposed to balance?
So
that's the whole point of it!
The rotating part of the camera on the lip edge of the screen so that, you know, it doesn't fuck up.
Like, oh my god,
that balance would be like absolutely
it's supposed to balance! That's the whole fucking point!
That'd be fucking ridiculous.
You use the fucking clamp to balance it!
Yeah, that's too sketchy.
That's how it's fucking designed to work, you fucking moron!
That's too sketchy for me.
No, instead, I'm gonna put the back of the camera that's not supposed to touch the fucking screen because it can fuck up your screen and scratch it. I'm gonna just jam that into my screen because I don't fucking trust the way the thing was designed to work.
Yeah, cause that's sketchy as shit.
Your face is sketchy! Your whole setup is sketchy! And you're talking about this little 1 ounce fucking camera being sketchy!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god! And people wonder that I don't drink. People wouldn't be surprised
Especially when
if
I was throwing my, shit over it.
People wouldn't be surprised if I drink. And then, when you were being a stupid dumbass talking about hanging your TV with fucking sinew, without a fucking actual proper setup, just fucking hanging, like, are you fucking stupid? No, that's not sketchy, but the camera that's designed to sit on the edge of your shit and clamp there with the back and the fucking edge of that, the way it's, no, that's too sketchy. I gotta do it the wrong way.
I mean, I am a slight crackhead, so...
At first, I'm like, no, you're just an idiot, and couldn't comprehend the simple instructions that came with it, if nothing else. Because, I mean, it was pretty self-explanatory on how to work it. You set it there and you fix the clamp so that it balances there the way it's supposed to. I mean,
I think it's really bold of you to assume that I even read the fucking directions.
Pretty self-explanatory. But if you couldn't figure it out, hey, there's the instructions, right? The instructions.
Like, I can't. What the fuck?
You literally look at the
we grew
picture.
up in the webcam era back in a long time ago. When it was just you had the USB port, you plugged it the fuck in, you set it the fuck up. Maybe you ran the CD.
I was gonna say, hey, the box has pictures, but no, the box doesn't have pictures. But like, it's pretty fucking self-explanatory and simple. That the way you did it is not how it's supposed to be! Any fucking half-brain dimwit knows that the camera is not supposed to be in your screen!
I just it was gonna fall off. So I was like, I'll just what do I care about that little itty bitty midget part of the top of my screen?
It depends on the game! Because, you know, right there, where your stupid ass has your camera and it blocks your screen, on Marvel's Avengers, that's right where your health bar and shit is. So you'd miss shit if you had your camera there.
You know,
You'd be too stupid to ever fucking look and notice.
Not that I really care because I listen to a lot of the text. And it's like,
but it's like anybody fucking realizes that that's not how it's supposed to be because no camera should be in your screen. Like, that's simple user fucking intuition. It should never block my visibility. If that's how it's designed, then it's poor design. So obviously that's not how it was designed, because Sony wants to make money. And if that's how it was supposed to be, they would not make money. How you ever got a college degree? No, you can't fucking figure out
shit together, it fucking works.
You can't fucking figure out how a simple thing works as putting a camera on top of your TV.
Or just don't care enough. I never said I was the most educated. I just passed. That I can give a shit. Oh, that throw enough shit together. Oh, that
Pabby,
works.
The longer I know you,
yay.
the longer I know you, the more and more I fully believe that your degree was bought and paid for. You know, originally it was a joke. Now?
No. But pretty much anybody who goes to school, that's what it is.
No, if I had a degree from City, it wouldn't have been bought and paid for. It would have been earned.
Hey, I got my degree from City before I went to Pacific. So...
Yeah, but did you really earn your degree at City?
Pretty much.
Hi, Ghostface.
I forgot what the challenge was. Fuck you, Ghostface! I mean, I know I'm your obsession, but fuck, man. Okay, he's somewhere. I don't know where.
He's chasing me. And now he's not. Some days, Tabby, I'm surprised that you can put your that you put your shoes on the right feet.
It's a left and a right. How hard could that be? One's made specifically for each foot.
I mean, how hard could it be to put a camera on a TV properly?
I mean, now, if each shoe was like moccasins,
where they're basically unifoot.
Sometimes I could kind of see that, but once you start getting the imprints in, or once you realize, oh, you know, you lace them on the outside instead of on the inside, or whatever.
And proper moccasins aren't unifoot anyway.
No, because they're designed to your foot, but a lot of mass-made ones are just open-made.
They're just big, square, and you theoretically could wear it on either foot, but you shouldn't.
Yeah. Chief Moosinator. Either they like mooses, Meese?
Moose.
They like mooses.
No,
or
just
they like
moose.
the hair shit.
The plural of
Just
moose is moose. It's not mooses.
It's the same for praying mantid. In praying mantis.
No.
Praying mantid
Praying manti.
is the technical.
Praying manti is the
they
technical plural.
It? Okay.
As far as I've ever
I know
known,
about 15, 20 years ago there wasn't one.
As far as I know, it's always been praying
my
manti.
teacher was trying to come up with one with entomology because he was an entomology major.
Yeah, as far as I knew, it was always praying manti for the plural of praying mantis.
Fish
Or
and
the
fish
plural of
is
praying mantis was praying mantis.
fish. You could also use fishes, however. But
Fishes
that's more
is socially
biblical.
acceptable, but there is no technical plural to fish because fish is in generalization.
Yeah.
So technically, fishes is a plural, but there's no official plural to fish because fish
Of course
isn't
you're gonna be
a
on me.
actual thing. He's just playing around. You can come on over here.
Yeah, I saw the gate.
Yeah, I literally did that last Jenny with him standing there.
I didn't know that. I looked in there, but I didn't know that.
I thought I was out. Graham Pilgrimage. Yeah. Repair the generator in the upper shrine and escape. 1.9 million blood points. I need to spend blood points.
Yeah. It just makes that so itchy. God. If I had a flat monitor, it might have been a little bit better, but Jesus. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna bump it, it's just gonna fall off the back.
Trust me, Tabby. I thought the same thing for the first, month I had, or the first week I had it. But after that, it's like, it's there. And honestly, if it falls, it's gonna fall behind my TV, and I don't really got to worry about it.
It's just hard. I need to heal 2 hell states of random bitches.
Your self counts too if you're in the down.
Yeah, I have.
I know
it
for
yet.
sure.
I'm gonna go put on the med kit just cause, and then we'll do it again. I mean, apparently the tiny bit that I healed, I guess, counted or recovered, but it was mostly just from getting Legion slapped with bleeding. I don't know what it's called, so that's what I'm calling it.
When you had to mend?
Yes. But I don't know what it's called that the killer hits you with. I know you need to mend, I just don't know what the perk causes you to.
There's different perks, or different effects on different perks.
I got 2 rolls and a guy.
Lots of them.
Well, since you're spending blood points,
Lots of blood points.
I'm gonna go to my killer. killers. Probably do. Oh yeah, we gotta do Ghostface because he's not 50 yet.
Oh, that's 400,000 blood points.
Yeah. Yeah, I've spent about one. Two, maybe. $31. I haven't really gotten to seeing Ghostface, Maury.
Gotten worried enough by Ghostface. Stabs you and then comes down and picks your face up and goes in for a selfie.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it like once, maybe twice. But I just haven't seen it a lot.
Like I said,
didn't think I'd seen it.
I've been worried enough times. You've been worried a few times by him too. You just don't remember it.
Like, I didn't remember it until you mentioned it, and then I remembered I'd had it happen a couple of times, but there'd also been about 2 or 3 times that I was just in bad areas.
Pretty sure I probably have at least one clip of me getting worried by him.
Alright, choose the violence. Ready. Ready, Freddy. Steady, Betty. Oh God.
Prestige 2. Took about 1,000,000 blood points to go from level 1 to 50.
Jeez.
But I got Johan to Prestige 2.
Nice.
Oh, if you want the Attack on Titan, you gotta buy that soon. It's going to be going on sale, and then it's leaving.
I believe I have it. Oh, I just don't have all the outfits, I think. But I have an outfit or two for Survivor and...
Or whatever, just figure it's it. Why is there a goddamn echo? Do you have my stream open?
No, it's probably because my headphones are off my ears right now.
All of a sudden, it's just a giant
I was just kind
fucking
of itching.
echo of
Yeah, I was just
myself.
kind of itching my ears. My headphones were mostly turned towards my chest. It's just sitting there. That's probably why.
But yeah, the Attack on Titan skins are gonna be going on sale if they're not already on sale, and then they're gonna be leaving the shop forever soon.
I don't think Meg has one. I only think it's 2 or 3 people.
Yeah, there's
I'll
like
have to look.
4 survivors, and then there's like 2 or 4 killers that have Titan skins.
Yeah. And I only wanted the Oni, really, and... I got the one skin for the character that I liked because I didn't like the other Titan.
Yeah, whatever. I don't.
Or the other.
Yeah, like I said, I don't care. I just figured
Yeah.
I'd say something.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Well, it's Pyramid Head.
Attack on Titan
At
has
least
one
he
of
let
the
me get out. before
most
he
convoluted
slapped me.
fucking storylines I've ever heard of. Cause I've heard good things about it, but at the same time, it's like every time people tell me something about the story, it just makes it so much more convoluted. Because it's like, oh, well, it takes place in this walled city that's walled because of a Titan war. Well, turns out Titans were either dug under the city to get under the wall into the thing, or were like ancient Titans built into the wall that woke up and broke the wall or some shit. And then you got this one kid that can turn into a Titan, and like, it's just fucking convoluted. Even for an anime, it's convoluted.
Basically, end of the world, Titans rule the world. Humans are barely surviving. Titans finally breach the wall. Kid is like half Titan or whatever, experiment.
Like I said, it's just all convoluted.
Or it could just be, you know, Chainsaw Man. He's
It's like, don't get me wrong,
fueled.
it might be.
Driven by the will to live to be able to grab tits.
It's like, don't get me wrong. Attack on Titan might be good, but at the same time, it's just so convoluted. Not like One Punch Man,
He's literally just not gonna leave me alone.
which, what's One Punch Man? A guy that was weak and decided he was going to train and train and train to become the
Until he
strongest.
could hit and kill everybody in one punch. But that's
And
all
then
he
he
was
became the strongest, and then he didn't want to use his strength because he can literally beat anybody in one punch. Which is convoluted in and of itself, but it's so much easier to follow than Attack on Titan.
Oh, somebody came for you.
No. Maybe.
Shit.
No, they're getting chased.
I'll
Anyway,
be there.
back to the convoluted anime storyline. But here's the thing, like 80% of animes has some fucking out there convoluted storyline. I don't know if it's just my tastes in stories and I find them convoluted, or if they just really are that convoluted and I just don't find that niche like so many other people. Oh my god!
Yeah, I
You
wasn't sure I was gonna
realize
get to.
you
Let
could
me
have come
throw you.
through. Oh, yeah, okay, guys. You did. I guess there was no way through there.
He's coming.
No shit. I can see the man with the giant sword that wants to shove it up your ass.
Your ass too, boo-boo.
He wants to shove it up everybody's ass. He's like Cloud from Final Fantasy VII.
Fuck!
Talk
He won't
about
leave me alone!
talk about a game weapon that is so truly unrealistic and in reality would be so unwieldy that it wouldn't even be funny.
God damn! Bitch, go away!
No.
I should have gone the other side. At least I might have gotten a pallet.
Yeah, if you brought him in here, there was a pallet.
No, literally just a little bit to my right.
Yes, but you were in the hall outside, and then you ran away. And like, if you brought him in here, there was a pallet.
He hasn't been smashing any of the pallets. Just like,
He doesn't
nah,
care.
Bitch, get on the hook. Oh, yeah.
See, I was gonna say at least Dragon Ball Z isn't convoluted, and then I was like, no, Dragon Ball Z is very convoluted.
Very.
Like hell, even Inuyasha is convoluted.
Yup.
But at least Inuyasha isn't fan service. Dragon Ball Z ain't got much fan service, but it's got fan service. And let me rephrase that. Any fan service in Inuyasha is delegated to non-main characters. Which I approve of. If you're gonna add fan service, don't make it something that you gotta deal with all the time on top of the extra fan service from the random characters.
That's what happened to One Piece and Fairy Tail.
One Piece was fan service from the beginning.
No.
It wasn't as bad, but no, I didn't watch a lot of One Piece, but I watched enough One Piece to know Nami was fucking fan service from day one.
Maybe a little, but not a whole lot.
The big-titted chick on the pirate boat in a bikini. Fan service from day one.
But that's not how she started. I don't
That's how I understand she started. But again, I don't watch it, so hey. What do I know? I enjoy
Here, so I don't really know.
I enjoy Inuyasha, where there is no fan service of the main characters. Like, the only anime in known history that doesn't sexualize the teenage girl.
Dragon Ball? Wait, what?
Inuyasha.
Oh. Yeah, no, not really.
It's like, no, the two main female characters of the show, there's no sexualization, or there's no fan service. They're both just regular women.
What's his name's too much of a proof. And always grabbing their butt.
He's always trying to sleep with other women.
Moroku.
Yeah, Moroko's always trying to sleep with other women. And then you got, what's-her-face. I can never remember her name. I always remember Kilala, her pet, her friend. Mm-hmm. But I never remember her name.
Sango.
Yeah, Sango. But Sango's just a normal, average woman, and then you got...
She's a demon slayer.
Well, yeah, but that's average
I mean,
for feudal
aside from
Japan.
that...
But, you know, looks, it's not...
special trainings and...
Well, but looks-wise, they didn't, you know, fan service make her overly developed or anything. And look at Kagome. She's an average fucking teenage girl. Didn't overly do her. You know,
and
like
then,
the only anime in history that didn't sexualize the teenage girl. You mean...
Kikyo, right? She's...
But Kikyo is Kagome.
Is Kagome. Just in a different outfit.
Uh-huh. And then they make the...
They do have
them
early
both
on
out at the same
girl who's
time.
slightly sexualized, but she's the hair bitch, and they kill her off pretty quick.
Well, but she's not a main character. She's
she's
semi-main villain for half of the first season. And they only actually deal with her like 3 times, I think, personally. But it's like, it's not somebody that you see every fucking episode all the time. So it's like, you know, if you're going to throw in your fan service like that, that's fine. It's not overly fan service in your face, tits and shit all the time.
Fan service.
Well, that's like the fucking anime that it's, the fucking robots run on fucking sex energy. That Dylan tried to get me to watch because he thought I would enjoy it because it's robots and they run on sex energy. Why not? He thought I would enjoy Food Wars.
See, that's like High School DxD, where it's just like the demons are just crazy and he has a lot of power or whatever. And
then it was, I forget who showed me.
Suck his finger.
Yeah.
To relieve the energy so he doesn't.
And then I forget who showed me the one about the competition.
Like, what?
The boob and ass bouncing sport where you try and bounce each other out of a ring with your tits and ass. I'm like, I mean, I get why that's fan service, because if they weren't fan service, it wouldn't make any sense. But, like, because that anime would make 0 sense with average size tits and average size ass. It's another pyramid head.
I just figured that because I saw the chains. And I'm going down to finish your Jenny. Or, I guess not, because it's fresh. Wow.
Fuck you, Pyramid Head.
Escape him and get your booty down in the center hole.
Oh, he's following me. Fuck, I hit the button, you bitch! Come hit the pallet, come hit the pallet! No! You fucking
Yeah,
should have
I
been
was-
right here. Yeah, you ran away.
Up top.
Instead of just hiding there, crouching, you ran away. No balls! Remember when that was a thing in elementary school or junior high? Like if somebody was doing something
Not
stupid
really.
or what? No, you never heard. You never had that. No balls. Yeah, you want somebody to do something. It's like
God damn it.
like they don't want to do it. It's like no balls. Yeah.
I might have heard it, but there was so much silly shit going on in middle school
Yeah.
at that point that I didn't want to have to deal with.
Nobody wanted to deal with it. We just put up with it.
That I just didn't. People were just so immature, and I couldn't fucking believe it.
Oh yes, coming from you. That's a stretch. That's hilarious. People were so immature. Really?
Bitch,
So
I
what?
just
Did
wanted
you
to leave
demature?
people- No, I
Like,
just wanted to
what?
leave people alone and get my shit
did-
done.
So you dematured. You
Like,
de-aged. You were
Wanted
mature.
to snap bitches' bras. and
Yeah,
use
you were
other excuse
mature,
shit on them,
and then you de-aged, and now you're whatever fucking 12-year-old trapped in a 30-year-old's body you are now.
And I just stopped giving a shit somewhere in high school and middle school.
And now you're
don't
a
get me wrong, I'm
12-year-old
still,
trapped
like,
in a 30-year-old's body.
all about being my own shit. Which is why I'm a 12-year-old trapped in a 30-year-old's body, but that's just because I don't give a fuck about people or whatever.
Nobody cares about anybody else. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. I care about my friends. Okay. And I have photos. And thankfully you one of the bitches.
Like nobody gives a shit about anybody but themselves, which is
Well,
the
if I was to
fucking
go psycho, and
problem.
I was to kill everybody or go on a giant killing spree, I'd probably either save you for last, or I just wouldn't kill you. Or at the very least, I'd make your pain and suffering as minimal as possible.
Well, Tabby,
But
you
I'm not
know.
that psycho yet, so...
Well, no, Tabby, it's more along the lines of, you know as well as I do, that if either one of us ever went after the other one, it would have to be while the other one is sleeping. Because there's no way either one of us is sneaking up on the other to
No.
get close enough to kill them.
No. But I already know how to break into your house. It's not hard.
Yes, you say that like I couldn't break into your house.
Oh yeah, I know. It's not hard.
Here's the difference. I'm a hell of a lot sleeper when it comes to shit like that. And I have my dog that will instantly wake me up
Pretty
as
light
she
sleeper, yeah,
starts
there's that too.
barking.
I know.
That, and I sleep with enough heavy glass next to my bed that even if I don't have an actual weapon to fight you, and even if you manage to kill me, you're probably gonna die anyway.
Or at least be injured.
Because I'm pretty sure Bertha upside your head once or twice, if she don't break, she gonna crack skull.
Yeah. At the very least, split my skin. My brass lamp will do some damage to your head too.
No. 2 hits with Bertha, if she don't break, would definitely crack skull. She is heavy enough.
You'd be surprised how thick my skull is. Then again, maybe not.
There was a running joke in my family that when William was like 4 years old, he fell off my dad's knee on my grandparents' porch, cracked the and hit his head on the concrete patio, cracked it with his head, got up, went inside and asked for Motrin. But it's like, remember, I accidentally smacked my brother in the head with a baseball bat when I was younger, and dented
Yeah, I know.
the aluminum bat on his, or steel bat at that point, because that was back when they were
that's it.
steel, not aluminum. And yeah, dented the steel bat on his dome.
Heal myself, heal myself, heal myself, heal myself, heal myself! And then vault over. I just cheesed that so that I didn't have to do anything.
But no, in all honesty, Bertha would probably shatter after one hit.
Against my head, maybe.
Well, it's just
I've
because...
dropped her before, so...
Well, yeah, but that's just all the force on the base versus swinging it to hit somebody would put a lot of force in the neck. As soon as it gets impact, it would cause a lot of pressure at the neck.
For the little tubing.
Well, yeah, that. Depending on where you hit, but just
Yeah.
in general, it would cause a lot of pressure right there at the neck where the glass is melded at a 90-degree angle.
Alright, so now all I need to do is heal a bitch.
Whatever, hopefully that counts as a pallet.
Because now I have a flash grenade.
I thought you were dead.
No. I've been working on Jenny's.
So have I. And I've been playing with the killer. I thought you were the one that died. That's why I've just been fucking around with the killer while I was doing Jenny's. Oh.
She just took the killer off me so I could finish the Jenny. But it's like... You know...
No satisfaction. No, I can't get no satisfaction. I don't know why that shit just popped into my head.
I'm gonna try and go Saber. I don't know.
But that shit just popped into my head for no reason.
Oh, she's attempting. Maybe because he's just sitting there.
Probably.
I mean, I would, wouldn't you?
I mean, in game, yeah. I'm just gonna sit there and watch them die.
Damn! He hit me!
Well, yeah, you were literally standing in the exact same place as you were when he blinded him.
I saw the blade go to the side, which is why I didn't think he hit me.
Well, ain't you just feel stupid as shit?
Considering they're recovering right now, I don't know. Because they might be able to
You might as well
themselves up.
recover to get yourself the health that you need.
And if they, oh, they can't pick themselves up. So then I just need to crawl to the exit gate.
Yeah, except he's coming to shove his sword up your ass. You're
Or he's
probably
just
not
at the
gonna make
exit
it.
gate. I could see the exit gate.
He's right behind you.
Yeah, I know.
No, no, no!
I didn't think so. But you know.
He's just like, no, 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 no. I wish I could find Kingdom Hospital to watch somewhere, but according to IMDb, it's nowhere to watch. You have no idea what Kingdom Hospital is, so
No.
it doesn't matter to you. It's a really great mini-series based off of a Stephen King thing.
Come on, Corona. Oh well.
But I'm just a huge fan of Stephen King movies.
We
Or
knew
movies
that's how that was
based
gonna end, so.
off of Stephen King novels. There's only one
Tell me I got
movie
enough.
based off of a Stephen King book that
Yeah.
I absolutely despise.
And I pip again, so I'm back to 1 pip into 2. I had 2.
I'm Silver 3.
You lucky bitch.
And hilariously enough, the only movie adaptation of a Stephen King novel that I absolutely despise is the same adaptation that Stephen King himself hates.
Oh, hey, the community one's complete.
Oh, really? It wasn't a
Yep.
minute ago.
They're 2,000 into the hooking and safely unhooking. So I can get pants! Block a window vault from the killer twice,
Uh-huh.
or go to safely unhook bitches.
Just do the block a window thing so you can finish. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. But, I mean, you might as well just finish up level 1
This
real quick.
one?
Yeah.
And then, yeah, that's kind of what I thought too.
And then you could go to the community.
Let me go here, let me go there, let me go there, let me do this. Nope, not that. I know I've got 18 for you, I don't really care, you whore. How many do I got for you? I got 10 for you. Okay, well, good, you're fine. And I'm going to potty.
How many do I have for Jonah? 41. Huh?
Food later. Snack on these for now. The other shit.
I have no idea what the plan for dinner is.
I don't either. Nobody told me. Granted, I could start planning shit a little bit more sometimes. But I just didn't.
Thank you guys for hanging out for 6.5 hours. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Welcome, welcome.
Apparently the clown's on sale too.
Probably half of the crap in the store is on sale, character-wise.
Oh.
It wouldn't surprise me if every character was on sale except for the 2 new ones.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Because they do that all the time.
Invitation.
I need to unhook 8 bitches.
And then what, like 2 million?
It's 2.9 million, I think, yeah. 2 pill.
Yeah, well now we know why the killer's been a little bit,
No, because when I started that last game, I was still on pallet. And when I died, it didn't say that the pallet was done.
I'm trying to find...
I saw something on Facebook about, I guess, a maybe Genshin Impact movie.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are they making a movie on Genshin Impact already? It's barely new. It's barely old. Like, make something that's been established, that has a giant cult following, not Genshin Impact. Don't get me wrong, the story of what I played of it wasn't bad. But it was a gacha game.
Well, he's just playing with me.
Yeah, I realized that when you ran him past my generator twice.
I'm looking for a thing, but I can't find one, and he's got the invitation. I'm looking for another invitation so I can do a window vault.
Well, if he's chasing you, then... If you've already picked up one invitation.
I haven't yet.
Uh-oh. Lame!
Kind of the problem.
Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for a dime. Sister bought a coconut, I don't remember the rest of that song.
All these pallet stuns. I just need window jumps. At this point, all I need is the invitation.
Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Put the lime in the coconut.
Right there.
Drink it all up. See, I always thought that that was you know, supposed to be talking about margaritas. Like, I always thought lime in the coconut was about margaritas. Because who else would mix lime and coconut?
Oh, I missed that one. I missed that one. Sorry, bub.
That, and the most famous movie that I remember lime and the coconut from was Practical Magic. The scene where they're doing midnight margaritas.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
Now, if only I could find a thing so I could get him to chase me so I could put it in the window.
You're not supposed to put your thing in windows. That can get you arrested.
Bitch, I need to put my thing in a window.
That can get you arrested. That's called public indecency.
Yeah, I still haven't seen any things, so
I'm pretty sure Ghostface was trying to show you his.
Thank you, much appreciated.
Ghostface was all up on your booty hole. He was definitely trying to show you his thing.
He was show me his thing, but he wanted the invitation, so I let him get it. Otherwise, I would have gotten the invitation to go vault or to go block the window. But I pipped!
Oh, fuck you.
Whatever.
I didn't pip. I safety. Not that I had a pip to lose. But hey.
Yeah, but it's harder to pip the higher you are.
True enough.
And away we go!
See, when I think of 90s Sandra Bullock, I think of 3 movies. Practical Magic.
Yeah, that's not the first one.
Demolition Man. And Speed.
God! I am wrong on all of those!
Because I love Practical Magic. I had a crush on Sandra Bullock as a kid because of that movie. Then I love Demolition Man because you got Wesley Snipes versus Stallone.
Princess Diaries.
That's
Okay.
not 90s. And
really? There's one she does with Sean Connery.
Hold up, Princess. Never mind. I'm thinking of. Wait, Princess Diaries. That's the Anne Hathaway one.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, wait, are you?
Then what's the other one?
Princess Bride. But
yeah,
Bullock's not
Princess
in
Bride.
that.
But no.
Princess Bride is an 80s thing with Andre the Giant.
Who's... what's
With
the weird
My name is Inigo
FBI
Montoya.
lady? It's not Legally Blonde. She goes undercover at a beauty pageant. Isn't that
Miss
Sandra Bullock?
Congeniality.
Yeah.
And I think that's early 2000s, not 90s.
Okay.
But I
So
could be
think-
wrong on that.
Whatever. So I think that some other movie where she was a fucking computer whiz.
That is
And then I don't
I
know
know
why,
what
but I
movie
think
you're
her and
talking
Sean
about.
Connery, where they're fucking art thieves.
You know, that sounds.
But it might not be Sandra
familiar.
Bullock. I don't know.
But I don't, because I'm thinking of one with Morgan Freeman and Antonio
But I thought it
Banderas.
was.
But that's a completely different movie because Sean Connery's not in the one with Morgan Freeman and Antonio Banderas. The Sean Connery and Bullock in a movie together with Art Thief sort of sounds familiar, but it sounds like a fever dream I had as a kid as well.
She's a weird, like, FBI agent that goes undercover or whatever to capture him.
Again,
and then ends up falling in love,
it
whatever.
sounds vaguely familiar, but it
Through
also
New
sounds like
York
a
and
fever
this-
dream that I had.
Oh no, I totally understood. So did I, until I saw a bit later when I was, older, and I was like, oh, that's a good fucking movie. But God, is she young and he is old.
Yeah, when I think
Part of the reason they
90s,
stopped doing the Bond movies, but then I was like,
when I think 90s Sean Connery, I think of The Rock.
Killer.
Which, if you know Sean Connery, then you know The Rock.
Yeah. Really? No invitations?
But for older Connery movies, 3 movies come to mind. Bond, Hunt for Red October, and that last one that I just said.
Rock, Indiana
Rock.
Jones.
I don't really
Red
think Indiana
October,
Jones. I said
Bond.
October and Bond, but I don't.
He does a weird one.
I don't think Indiana Jones
as
because
a doctor
he wasn't
in the
in
jungle,
the first Indiana Jones movie.
who's like got his family or some shit.
Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, he wasn't in Indiana
That's looking
Jones
for him.
until
Fuck!
the one with fucking
As I
Shia
run up on the
LaBeouf in the
goddamn
mid
thing.
2000s.
No, he was in the Indiana Jones one. Early
Yes.
on.
Okay, I don't remember him in an early on one, but hey,
Last
whatever.
Crusade.
Sure, whatever. It's been fucking 10, 15 years since I watched it. Like, I remember him in the one with Shia, but I don't remember him earlier than that. But hey,
This must be the new location.
no, this is not the new map.
One of the. Oh,
It might
this is
be-
the old.
The second to new map, but I don't know.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, it's the Skull Collectors, or Skull Merchants.
Yeah, that's what I
Map.
was thinking. And he's gonna be butt plugging it over here.
He's trying to kill me.
Yeah, I got my invitation. He didn't even come to me. I was
No,
hoping
he-
him to come to me so I
Fucking
could
following
literally.
me.
Yeah, I know. I had crossed his path, so I thought.
No, he's tunneling the obsession down. And I don't necessarily count Connery as Highlander because, yes, he's in Highlander.
But he's.
He's not the main character. The main character is Lambert.
He's in all of what, like 15 minutes?
No, he's more than that.
20?
He's in the first, like, half an hour of the movie. Then he's out of the movie for, like, 45 minutes. Oh, well, I can't remember. Because the time fucking jumps. I can't remember the order it takes place in the movie. But he's in the like half an hour flashback of when Lambert becomes the Highlander in the first place, and then he's in the final like half an hour of the movie.
You shut up, Ben on Hawk! You shouldn't have been able to rip me off like that, man.
But
otherwise, I would have been able to run around.
it's been a while since I've watched the movie. Don't get me wrong. I love the Highlander movies. And my only problem with the Highlander movies is Highlander 3 when they all of a sudden become aliens.
Yeah. I think I've only gotten to 2 or some shit. I might have seen 3, I don't know.
1's good.
If I saw 3, I completely ignored it because they all became aliens.
Yeah, 1's good, 2's good, 3, they basically became fucking aliens. And then 4 was the final movie that came after the TV show when they kill Connor McLeod.
That's 1! I get butt fucked for it, but I get the 1, motherfucker! I just need 1 more.
Right? I think they kill him in the final movie. I can't remember. Again, it's been forever. But they bring in Connor's cousin. I can't remember what the fuck his name is.
Totally worth it!
But they bring in his cousin, something else McLeod, for the TV show.
Okay.
And then for the final movie, they bring him in and he has his cousin kill him because, you know, there can be only one!
Only 1. Yeah.
And Connor had been doing it longer and he was just tired.
Of course.
That's the problem with being immortal.
You get tired. After a while, you see enough of your loved ones die.
Well, you see enough people that you care about die. You've had to fight for your own life to just live for so long. Because every time a new immortal's born, well, it's every time a new immortal's born, they're coming after you, and you have to fight to live.
Yeah.
Because the immortals can't just live in peace as immortals know. There can always be only one!
Only 1.
Which, you know, that's the whole point of the fucking beginning of the first movie, if you've ever watched Highlander, is Connor McLeod finally was old. He was gonna die. And then the Immortals came back.
There you go.
And if I remember right, Christopher Lambert actually almost got electrocuted during one of the scenes for the first movie.
That's kind of sad.
Well, if you watched the movie, you remember all the electricity that goes on.
Yeah. Yeah. So it makes sense. I'm guessing he just stayed on your booty.
Uh-huh. And then there's the music video for the Queen song, Princes of the Universe.
Jeez.
That takes and literally has scenes from the movie along with people from the movie. It's got Christopher Lambert and everything in the music video. Because here they are, born to be princes of the universe.
Why not? Me and Poogie are both doing separate journeys.
Good. Means I might live. Nope.
Probably not. Yeah, I was thinking if he came this way towards me, maybe.
No, I ran him fucking past the Jenny with, I guess the Jenny that fucking Ada's working on. Like 3 times! And he didn't leave her.
Damn.
He didn't go after her.
She got off her Jenny. He's not even on me. He's more on the Jenny.
I pissed. Holy shit on a fucking cracker.
Holy shit, man! Ah!
That Nia is ranked 52. Or Prestige 52.
Yes, I get it! I get blocked, but I get it! Ugh. I was gonna finish her Jenny, but he was literally right there, and then he kicked it. And I was just dicking with him. Trying to get in the chase so I could actually get it to pop up.
Why doesn't it show that Nia's working on a Jenny?
I don't know. Because now she's off.
Well, yeah, she just hopped off, but that entire time since I logged in and she was, while she was working on a Jenny, it didn't show she was working on a Jenny.
Huh. Oh, I got that in one single mission. Or one single.
Oh.
Yay! I mean, it took me 3 games to get there, but I was finally able to get an invitation. Boom.
Oh. Oh, I'm stiff.
What is that? That's the Chainsaw Masquerade. Alright, so now I have to go safely unhook bitches. Or just hook a fuck ton of bitches. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm officially out. So... it's whatever. I shall live.
Oy, ay, 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 ay.
Be a very long day.
Yes, it's been a long day since 3 a.m.
I mean, I could let you get off so you can get some sleep.
At this point, I'm not sleeping till I eat dinner. Which, I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner, so I gotta fucking talk to my dad, figure out what we're doing, whether he went shopping and picked up something to make, or whether I'm cooking something at the freezer, or if I'm eating leftover pizza.
Makes sense. We're probably doing lasagna.
That might end up being what I'm doing.
Huh.
Tiger fun fact number 3. Tigers sometimes eat other animals. Which is honestly kind of rude to the other animals, to be honest. Like, Tiger fun fact number 3. They occasionally eat other animals. I never would have known that a carnivorous...
What were the first 2 fun facts?
Like, I never would have guessed that a carnivorous animal ate other animals. Never would have guessed. Not in a million years.
Let's go see if it's Wesker or Nummy. Probably Wesk. It's Wesk. Yeah, I was sitting there like, I kind of want to go to Red Dead Online just to try it. At the same time, I'm like, I also almost want to do something solo, but I also want to hop off in like an hour.
You want to do something solo, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. If I did, I'd probably hit Assassin's Creed 3 or Red Dead.
Or Spider-Man, because you haven't finished that.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like there's a ton to do on it either.
No, the story is a lot shorter than the other one. So it's like if you go around and you just do
all the side shit.
all of the extra stuff, as soon as it pops up, then you're gonna find yourself at one point just sitting there waiting because you have nothing to do while you're waiting for the time to kill for the story to progress. But yeah, that one combat challenge where if you get hit 3 times, you fail. Yeah, I did that to get 100 combo.
Nice. No, you don't, Wesker! I'm just gonna drop that pallet! Wow! You're like, left, bitch! Somebody's literally right. Can you just like, there you go. Cause you already know you're fucked.
I wanted that unhook.
Sorry. Maybe you'll get lucky and he'll chase my butt down again.
Oh my god, other people are actually working.
Yep, me and Ash. Two demon daddy. Apparently he's got 2 kids.
Two demons. Which I
They are
mean,
fucking
depending
crotch
on
goblins.
your kids, demons
So-
not, you know.
Too far off. Yep, I'm glad I haven't had kids yet.
Did I ever tell you about the time where I severely offended some chick in the cafe at City by stating that while a baby's in utero, it is essentially a parasite?
Technically, it's running a mech.
No, technically, for all intents and purposes, by dictionary definition,
Oh yeah, no, it's a parasite. But it's also
parasite.
running a mech.
yes.
It's piloting the mama.
Yes, it is a tiny little fucking flesh ball running a fleshy mech,
Yes.
technically.
Yes.
It's an undeveloped brain running a mech, technically, I guess. But I like the technical definition of it being a parasite better.
Parasite.
Don't get me wrong, I understand how that can be seen as offensive. But at the same time,
I'll see you dead.
Just let them wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
uh-huh. I think he gave up.
Because
Not that he was
totems.
doing anything very much to begin with.
Probably would be my guess because of totems. Come on. There you go. Whoa!
Everybody was a kung fu fighting.
I mean, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, you just okay. I
Well,
sat there
let me-
and sprayed myself before
just
I
out.
left.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm out. I'm out. I don't care. The Audi 9000.
No, baby.
This ain't the Marine Corps. This isn't Leave No Man Behind. This is, I'm just gonna leave because I'm here. Leave no bitch behind!
I got another 500,000 blood points.
I've made it from 900,000 to 1.4 almost.
We'll probably use him eventually.
I have to use Jonah at some point. I have 40 fucking tiramisus with them.
Now, my biggest one right now is what's his name? Yoichi?
Yoshi.
Yoshi. He's got like 18 or some shit.
I'm pretty sure it's just Yoshi because I'm pretty sure there's no
Yeah, I went
I
back to
between
go
the
look.
O
I went
and
back to go
C.
look.
Every time you kept saying Yoichi, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not how his name is. I'm pretty sure it's Yoshi because I'm pretty sure there's no I there. But hey, I don't know. Japanese names could be weird sounding. Who knows? Not my place to judge. You watch more anime. I guess you'd be the better judge, but apparently not. sometimes I wonder why things have warning labels. And then I look at you, and it all makes sense. But are we really helping the population?
If I would have had more than 2 seconds looking at his name, I probably would have gotten it right, but...
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Y-O-I-C-H-I, Yoichi. I-B-I-E. No. Just picked a random Japanese name that sounded about right. It was pretty damn close to the other ones I heard. And looked spelled another fucking Wesker. Just guessing before I even open it. Yep. Definitely another Wesker.
Or rather, it looked like Nemesis walking across the screen there.
No, I knew because I opened up the chest that gave me the thing. And he's tunnely as hell! So good. Really? That's your name? That's your name? I could live with the PH. Patch.
Sometimes I want to smack the inbred stupid out of you.
Well, it's P-A-E-C-H instead of peach. I know what it means. It's supposed to be peach, but... Paish.
It would be Paige. Because any idiot that fucking seen...
Who says English?
Well, if you've ever heard the word Damon... If you are computer-wise, Damon is D-A-E-O-M or something.
Yeah, I know.
So that would, the A-E would pronounce A, you know, the A sound, so it would be Page, not Page. Like some fucking inbred idiot trying to speak for the first time.
Page.
I don't
Hey,
know how
people say
to
my name's
speak
Tavis,
too well.
Tavis, and Tovis. So... usually I get Tavis. Which is at least a little more common.
Well, that's because pronouncing the name Tavis
Instead of
over
Tavis.
Tavis makes more logistical sense.
That's what I said. I can kind of see it that way a little bit sometimes, but...
Especially if you go for the more traditional Greek or Roman roots of the English language. Because Tavis sounds like whoever came up with the name itself was too drunk and forgot to put an R.
Well, it is Irish.
And it was like, oh, I thought your name was Travis. No, it's Tavis.
But it's from Tavish.
But yes, with the amount that you've played Cyberpunk and other games that have daemons, you should understand how that should be pronounced.
Yeah, it would have taken me a while, but you know, who knows. Maybe I was thinking it was a different name from a different country, and so it's gonna have vowels a little bit more. I don't know. Okay, good. He went back to go get the bitch that got unhooked. Can I not be healed? I guess not. Go out, son.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how. Some perk he's running. Not my perk.
Bueller. Bueller.
What do you
Bueller.
want?
Bueller.
I think I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna hop off, at least for a little while.
Sounds good.
Later this evening if you're up after dinner. We'll see. At least get a break and charge some of my shit. My controller that's literally about ready to die! Because it probably told me an hour ago that it was low.
Yeah, my controller was charging when you called me or texted me this morning. It had been charging for 2 hours.
Nice.
Or an hour or some shit, whatever.
That's what I'm really liking about these headphones, is I can wear them for a really long time and they don't really fuck with my ears so much.
Sleepy dog. She's so peaceful looking.
Until she wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how that works. Sadly.
And she was asleep in the hallway, and then she got up, came in here, and went to sleep on the bed.
Seven fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, they're really,
Fingers.
really sticking with the cake motif. Last year it was flan, which isn't technically cake, but it's cake.
Style of, yeah.
It's like technically it's not a cake because there's no cake. It's custard, but it's
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
considered
say.
custard cake. Because there's 2 ingredients to flan: custard, caramel sauce.
That's it. That's all you get.
That's all flan is.
After seeing
custard.
Vittorio brave the cold bare-chested, I started taking cold showers. No, thank you. Winter is too cold for bugs. This is fact. This is why many people like winter. In fact, this is part of the reason I like winter.
People like winters so they can bundle up.
Mosquitoes.
Yeah, and no
Fuck
bugs.
those little bastards eating me alive. It's gonna be a legion. They're downstairs.
Yup. Right below me.
Yeah, they were below me. What? Wait 20 minutes? You gonna wait 20 minutes? Whatever it is.
Not Legion, it's Trickster.
Oh. Yeah, I hear all the knives now. Thankfully, someone came and hug him.
Yeah, me.
Back upstairs. I guess to the other side of the map.
Oh, fuck you, you shouldn't have seen me. Fuck!
Really?
You couldn't have stood in the fuck. You had to fucking run away.
I was just trying to get him off of you.
Yeah, you couldn't have just stayed in front of me to block the goddamn fucking attack.
And then I started going down the center because I figured that's what he was gonna.
No, he wasn't going to chase anybody. He was literally throwing knives. He wasn't gonna stop throwing knives to chase you. You ain't that special. Like, there's like never a fucking trickster that will stop throwing knives at somebody to switch target. Fucking leave, trickster. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get for taking the long way around. Somebody else went up and fucking unhooked him. Not gonna get any fucking unhooked. Yeah, because whatever. No, that's fucking stupid. No, because I jumped into the hole, but I don't fucking move. I just get stuck on nothing, so I can't walk down the fucking ramp. So he just gets to lunge over the fucking desk, it looks like, on my screen. No, he didn't run around like, no, he just fucking lunges over the desk and fucking stands on top of me. Nope.
Oh, I guess I'll be off as soon as we die.
Oh, okay.
Guys, for 7 hours has been freaking awesome.
Yeah.
We should catch you at some point.
Thank you guys for hanging out for a little over 7 hours. Do hope you enjoyed. Or I might be back on later. I don't know. Probably not.
Let's see if I'm able to get out in the middle here and find the hatch.
Do hope you enjoyed. If you're new here, if you haven't already, do hit that follow button. It's greatly appreciated, guys. If you're watching this later on the YouTubes, if you enjoyed the video, do hit the like and subscribe button. It's greatly appreciated, guys. Until next time, take it easy. See y'all later. Bye-bye.
Just walk right.